And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Hot sunshine for today. Heat advisory for parts of Palm Beach County. We'll see highs today in the mid-90s with heat indexes 105 to 109. There is a chance for a late day or evening shower or thunderstorm with south winds at 5 to 10.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, and I'm the host of the Taking a Walk podcast. And join me for an upcoming episode with David Duchovny. That's David Duchovny coming up on the Taking a Walk podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
The semifinals are set for the 2026 FIFA World Cup.
That is a wondrous goal!
4 teams hoping to hoist the trophy for their country.
Spain heading to the semifinal!
And the only place to listen to every remaining game for free
is the iHeartRadio app.
What a moment in the tournament!
Fox Sports and iHeartRadio bring you all the action, no matter where you are.
The biggest games are yet to come. Don't miss a moment.
The referee blows the full-time whistle!
Download the free iHeartRadio app now.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Sorry about the late start today. The kid couldn't get here on time. So we
Don't you even start like that.
Always passing the buck, huh?
It's on me. I had a flat. What are you going to do? You know, it's so funny. I get my car and I get there so early. I'm super early. I was here at 6:30. Got up at 5. Did some things. Had to meet somebody for a quick coffee. And then I get there and I'm like, you know, what's going on? And I know somebody who's taking care of me because I duped him. And I see a car on the left. He goes, we're taking care of you. I go, I don't have white Benz anymore. I'm black now.
Oh, so there was a white Benz there,
yeah.
and you thought it was you?
Yeah. He's like, all right, let me take it down, put you up.
If that person was there, they'd be like, what's happening? My car was just up.
Yeah.
No, they were there from yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was funny.
No, but that'd be funny. They were like, what? I thought my car was supposed to be ready by now. Oh, no, Greek came. He takes priority.
Sorry, I duped him. It is the Penthouse. And when I say that, I say it sometimes with Francis. I'm kidding. It's a show. It's on me. Dobster is here and looking bright-eyed. Got so much love last night. I was out in Boca and Del Rey, and they said, oh, my God, that kid can do it all. 19 hours in Vegas, 18 flying. I said it might even have been worse after they did it all. How'd you sleep last night?
Good. Oh, I slept like a baby. Can't complain.
Yeah? You were right out? Did you wake up? Did you know where you were?
Oh, yeah. I was like, oh, this is nice. Back in my bed.
Oh, man. There's days I wake up sometimes. I'm like, where am I? Of course, I might be on the road or on an away game, but sometimes I'm like, oh, man. It's just like, you know, especially when you travel. And what you just did was amazing that you traveled that amount of time and what you stayed in Vegas. It's got to be a blur. You wake up, you're like, oh, my God.
It feels like a dream.
Yeah, at least the weather's the same. Basically, it's hot and hot. Like when you go cold to hot, like with that, then you wake up, you're like, oh, God. It is freezing. Woo, chilly mode. Hello to our queen. Good morning, Miss Francis.
Hi, what's up? Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday, everybody. It is Real Radio 921-1017. We're not robots. We're live. Yes, we are live.
You sure? You there?
I'm here. I'm here. Got a little couple things to do, but I'm
guaranteed human, y'all. Guaranteed.
Guaranteed. Had to go to a complex last night in the house and had to figure everything out again with the try to call myself. I'm like, this is cool. I don't need a signal.
Oh my goodness.
That's how most gates work. Gee, man, I can't believe you've been there 3 years and you're just figuring out that your number is programmed in the little call box at the gate where people just have to find you and it goes straight to your cell and you let them in.
But I never knew that.
But that's how like what happens when you set up. I'm sure when you filled out your HOA work and stuff like that, you put in your number. That's typically how it works out.
But I never filled it out. So when people would come over,
You filled it out when you
obviously you did.
when you got the place.
Yeah, they wouldn't be able to take your phone number and put it in.
When I first moved in,
Yeah.
there was no gate. There wasn't anything, and they had a little sticker on my light in the front.
Yeah, but that's for you to access in and out. That's not for guests. So
Yeah.
they always do it, and they had your information, G-Man, so they
Yeah.
programmed it in when you moved in, and they set it up. I mean, that's just how it
And then the gate came like 6 months later. I never filled anything out. I was like, I'm not filling it out.
You don't have to.
Oh my God, it's amazing. I'm like, I don't even need a sticker.
Yeah, the sticker's for you, but that call box at gate is for all of your guests. And so for 3 years, if you guys don't know, G-Man had no idea how to utilize or that his name was in there. He has been driving his car to go pick up people and to access them inside of the gate.
Or let them in so that they can ride in real quick behind them.
And like you're lucky nobody's gotten damages from their car from getting hit by the bar because typically it's one
They're
car
lucky
at a
they're
time.
coming to see me. How about that?
Well, they were coming to see you, so it's special.
Yeah. That's why we get along so well. Because you teach me. You know, you're like, gee, what are you doing?
Well,
I'm
I
like,
didn't teach you. The cop is the one who showed you how to work it. The cop was like, dude, it's like your information's in there.
And I'm like, well, thank you, officer. And let me know next time you guys have any kind of charity event, I will donate. I'm like, there it is. Hats off to you. Home Run Derby last night. Netflix got crushed on social media. Everybody was slamming them. They had some bad coverage, I guess. And then somebody was telling me, I guess, like early on, they showed the winner, like the name, and that's who actually won, Walker, I guess, for the Phillies. So somebody was telling, like, in the second round. That's what I heard from a couple of my friends last night. It was shown earlier. I don't know how, but it was shown. But they had a lot of bad angles. People were talking about that and not happy. And I don't understand, like, they're billion-dollar companies. Like, how don't they practice? Like the day before, have people, because you hear a lot of times when people stream, even in football games, something's not good. The audio's bad, the camera angle's bad, and then it takes them a couple times to get going. But to me, it'd be like, let's try to work this out, guys. You know, beforehand, and we get in front of millions of people. But yeah, it was the home run derby last night, and the kids won from the kid Walker, I believe, won from the Cardinals. I don't know what his odds were. I think it was like 5 or 6 to 1. I think Nicky Marino had him. I think he did, but we'll see what happens. Still some fallout for the McGregor fight. People not happy about it. Obviously, people who lost money on it, because people who went, they're not happy, but they did get other things involved. So they saw other fights. Franny, you said some celebrities were getting slack for going to the fight?
Yeah, there's just been a list of people who are coming out. Obviously, it was a who's who. Dawn mentioned a bunch of celebrities because Dawn was at the fight who were there. And then if you just like look on the list and read after the fact, there's a bunch more people. And the reason why is not because they went to a UFC fight. It's because they went to go see Conor McGregor is the issue. And obviously, there's controversy around it. But I don't know if you guys remember, but he had some issues, some sexual assault issues.
Yes.
And
a couple years ago.
Yes. And so there were a few actually that were out there. And so people are upset with celebrities. Like, how can you go and support a man like that who has had all these issues, especially sexual assault issues? And so, you know, it's always going to happen and things are going to get dug up. And so they're going back to all these people. Reddit is posting. And I love, like, they post, like, the Mel Gibson and all this stuff. They're like, oh, of course, the usual suspects are the ones who are there. But they said when listing all the people, they're like, not a single one of them is a surprise. They said literally the most unsurprising list of losers is what they're saying, because you had Mike Tyson in the mix, Anthony Kiedis in the mix, all these people who've been scrutinized before with relationships. Anthony Kiedis, because of large age gap in his, we know with Mike Tyson's abuse history. So they're just looking at all the people there. And of course, they're just like, I'm not surprised. That birds of a feather, right?
I don't even know if it's that. I mean, it's a fight. They wanted to see it. I
know, but you know how people are going to pick apart what people do, like what happened in their past, what their personalities are like. It happens all the time, fight or not.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they care. Obviously, the people, they're going.
He made $30 million. I doubt he cares.
No, he doesn't care. No, even the celebrities, they're like, hey, some of them go for free. They just hang out, and I don't even think it crosses their mind.
But it's like they're going after him because all these other people, like you see the Mel and everybody who's had issues. But one person was like Joe Burrow. They were like, no, such a disappointment. This one hurts that he went there.
Burrow.
Yeah, because they thought, right, that he's such a solid guy. But people are calling the whole thing gross. It's always going to happen. I mean, we saw a completely different situation. But you have the people happy with the whole Taylor Swift thing, and then you have the whole how dare they do that and take up all of her electricity and this and that. And she's so rich. And let alone they don't realize that they donated a lot of money to New York State charities. And then they also covered, I think they paid $160,000 for the police that were there. So a lot of people thought they were utilizing all their stuff on the arm. It wasn't like that.
That doesn't happen. They don't just call the police department and go, hey, I need, 500 cops here for 2 days. I'll talk to you next week, all right? Make sure they're wearing blue. That's not what happens. But a lot of people always have opinions on social media, and really it doesn't matter what they think. I mean, that's just them.
But yeah, they are getting dragged right now. And it's going to happen. Like you said, it's social media. It gives you the outlet to do it.
Yeah, I mean, again, I don't think most people I don't even know if most people realize about McGregor because it was a couple of years ago. It was quiet, went away. He paid the girl. And, I don't think people even think about that, to be honest. And the same thing with, people who play, that are in music and do different stuff. I mean, you could judge them and you could be like, hey, I'm not going to go, and that's your prerogative. But for the world to go or other people, I wouldn't hold it against anybody. Like, if I was a Joe Burrow fan, I wouldn't be like, oh, Joe, you went to go see McGregor. I'm sure he got free tickets. He's like, we're in Vegas, we'll go. We'll check it out. I haven't heard from anybody like they even realized that came back up. First time that you said it now. And yes, it was an issue, but I don't. Did you hear? I didn't hear much about a fight week. Did they even question him in fight week about it?
The sexual assault? No, but I did hear someone bring it back up.
Yeah.
It wasn't at a press conference, but someone did bring it up to him.
Yeah, because
and G-Man, you say it wasn't. No, he didn't pay. He was found liable in 2024 for sexual assault.
But didn't he pay her off?
So yeah, but I mean, I'm saying, but in court, when you're found liable like that, it's not like he just paid her hush money. That's what it sounds like when you say he paid her off.
No, he was wrong, 1,000%. But like I said, I don't know if the average fan even thinks about that. Like, oh, we had that. I just don't think people are just like, hey, it's a sporting event. I can go and I'm going to go. It's your prerogative to do whatever you want, wherever you want to go, whatever you support. But it doesn't mean like you're supporting somebody if you're, you're there. It's just, hey, it's a big event.
But to some, it does feel like you're supporting them if you're there. I mean, the guy's getting a huge payday, and people, they think with anything, if you're there, you support or you listen, and people don't, then you're. People view that as support.
You're right. I mean, I'm not that guy, but everybody's different. I mean, people look at, I'm going to not stay at a certain hotel because somebody's name's on it. They're going to do things like that. But
we know people who aren't going to fly in certain airports because there's a name on it. I have heard. And I'm like, listen, I think it's silly.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, I think that the whole change is silly. Yeah. I do. But I love that airport.
Yeah.
If it's the best rate, you're flying.
It's never the best rate.
No.
Like Fort Lauderdale, Miami is, but the convenience is where it's at.
I also just had a caller that said, no more Taylor Swift talk.
Oh, sorry. We apologize. Thank you.
It was literally for 2 seconds.
Yep. They already called and said, no more. We're done with Taylor Swift.
Well, you know what I'm going to do? Talk about Taylor Swift this whole time.
For the next 8 days.
8 days of T-Swift.
We don't listen to management. We're going to listen to that. Cash is king. I remember that. And anywhere you go, that's what it's all about. That's the one thing I try to translate to Dom all the time. I mean, again, everybody's got an opinion, and we get that. Me personally, I'm not going to knock anybody who went to the fight. That's just me. I think that the last perfect guy died on a cross, and there's a lot of people. And I think what McGregor did 1,000% wrong. I'm not familiar with the case, but it's wrong. But I think, I don't know. I didn't hear anybody mention it. It might have been, too, because he was away for 5 years. So he really didn't do much press.
Mm-hmm.
He really, this is the first time he was at the
But his conviction was only 2 years ago.
No, I'm saying he wasn't around to even talk to the media.
Yeah.
He had no obligation to talk to media. He didn't have to. And on his point, he's like, I don't want to talk to him because people are going to bring it up.
And maybe that's because of all this scrutiny, all the things that happened with him, this between women and between him punching old men and all this stuff. Maybe that's why he was like, you know what I got to do? I got to find God. Or at least tell people that.
Oh, yeah.
Because people, they like a redemption story. It's going to happen, but...
Everybody finds God in prison.
Who's to say if it's real?
Yeah.
Who's to say it could be a total ruse on us? You never know.
I mean, if I go to church at Brian Mudd's and I look over and I see McGregor, I'll be impressed. I'll be like, what's up, Connor?
Brian Mudd's still waiting to look over and see you, buddy, all right?
I think people would be impressed if they looked over at church and saw Greek there. They were like, oh, well.
I said by the end of the summer.
I know. It's TikTok.
I know. I got
TikTok.
some personal problems.
Here we are. Well, yeah, you know what helps? Church. I'm just kidding. I don't go. But it's mid-July. Summer's going to be over before you know it.
I'm going to do it. Don't bet against me on this one. Other things, yes. Don't bet against me on this.
Before August or after? Like going in, are you going to make it before? What do you think?
Yeah, I think I'll make it.
Yeah,
before.
I would say because all the things you have going in your life, and you used to be a religious person. I mean, you grew up in the church. I figure that would be one place you want to go, so you can talk to your dude.
Yeah, I'll be like, "What's up?
Yeah,
what's going on?
What's up, God?
God,
long time no talk.
Yeah.
Well, no, I say my prayers every night. Every night I say my prayers, and I sit there and I. It's just it's worn down a little. I'm the only one left now, but I pray for everybody who passed away, my friends. Some people I'll be like, hey, I'm a little pissed at so-and-so. He owes me $820. You see what we can do with that? I'm just saying.
That's why you really need to go to church.
Oh.
I'm like, what's going on? The other night, Friday night, I said, please take care of Dom. He's a little bit of a knucklehead. He's going to Vegas.
Take care of this guy that, messed up my Benz.
Yeah. No, that guy was a nice guy.
As I said, take care of him.
Yeah,
Be nice.
Yeah, he was very nice. Hey, accidents happen. That's what life's about. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Keywords are back for $1,000. So who doesn't want to win $1,000? Franny talked about this yesterday. There's World Cup today at 3:00, and I heard a couple people say, I'm not going to work.
Oh.
Wow.
What I say was.
You didn't come in. You were late.
For half of people have missed a day.
Yeah.
And
I'm sure they'll do it today.
Sure, they will today too.
If that's
today is Spain and France. Am I correct on that? I want to say it's Spain and France.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Isn't that the kid who scores all the goals? What's his name? Boogie Woogie Woogie. What's his name?
Mbappe, Mbappe.
Bipe, whatever.
Boogie Woogie.
Mbappe.
But yes, they're at 3:00 today.
Yeah. Maybe, I don't know if you call it sick. Maybe you leave early, go home to lunch, you don't come back. You're like, I don't feel good. I'm going to go home. I'm going to watch the World Cup.
I mean, this is a big match. It is. And they were the favorites in the beginning and the Spain and France. But yeah, and then we have tomorrow, it's England, Argentina at 3:00.
Oh, really?
And then at Hard Rock, and then at Hard Rock is who's going to be competing for the bronze. So the two teams that lose today and tomorrow are competing for the bronze at the Hard Rock, and then the finals are Sunday at MetLife.
And when is that, Thursday?
Saturday.
Oh, Saturday?
Yeah,
Okay,
the
cool.
18th.
Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, and then Sunday's 3:00, and I'm sure everybody will be watching that.
So that's probably going to be crazy over at Hard Rock.
Saturday, yeah.
G-Man, I have some breaking news for you.
Just happened?
I tried the Lucky Roulette on Hard Rock app.
Did you win?
No, I did not. Sadly, I lost money.
How much did your
Son
bet
of a
lose?
bitch.
I lost $10 total.
That's not bad.
I know.
Not bad.
It's not like it's confession. You're coming to me.
I'm just telling you.
What? Breaking
It
news?
started now. It just started. Now next is going to be Blackjack on there. It's Texas Hold'em's going to be on there.
It's going to be all there.
I did a few spins of those slot machines, and I am done. It's because my girlfriend, she's so lucky. So she was just there Monday night with some girlfriends. They had like a little trip to the actual Hard Rock Hotel. And because I sent her.
G-Man was wondering where his invite was.
I sent her a text to see if we were going to work out together this morning, and
she's like, I'm working out now.
But she was like tomorrow. She's still recovering, but she sent me a video of she hit a $9,000 jackpot on the slot machines. I don't know how much she put in, but I know it wasn't 9,000. Yeah, she won $9,000.
That's awesome.
I know. I'm like, good.
Wow, now
you.
she's really hooked.
She's always been hooked.
Yeah.
Always.
Wow.
And she wins, but I don't know if she's ever won that much. I told you last time her boyfriend won $40,000 on one of those slot machines. I'm like, Jesus, you guys, just keep on winning.
They play a lot, though. I mean, even when I talked to her, she said I put in a lot, but God bless her. I mean, that's all you need. You need one win, and then it keeps you going. Then you're like, all right, nice. 9 downs is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if I want to roll a quarters, I'd be doing a tap dance. I'd be like, yeah, let me moonwalk out of here. It's like I said, right place, right time is all luck. That's what it's all about. You can put in, $1,000 and not win one. Somebody comes up, puts in a quarter, you always hear that, or $1, and they win. So it's about being lucky. We appreciate you guys every day on Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. Always got a lot going on, so we'll fill you in, and you get a keyword. You got a chance to win $1,000, which is awesome. Who doesn't want to win $1,000? You don't even have to go to Hard Rock. You just get the keyword, and you can win $1,000.
And we knew we were having issues with the keywords. It should be back and going at top of the hour. I know that yesterday there was a few times that it didn't, but we told the big bosses and they fixed it. So you're going to get the keywords, and then we'll try to refresh you guys with the keywords as well. Like right now, I'll do it. We have a 10 o'clock keyword. You guys have a few more minutes to enter the keyword if you want to score $1,000. And this is going to be entered to our website, which is realradio921.com, because we know we like to confuse you every now and then, because I had some people sending it to the text line. I'm like, no, that's not how it works. So that 10 o'clock keyword is green. So take green and enter it realradio921.com. You got a few more minutes to do that.
It was an article I read. Jay-Z, their article I read is not going to be fine. That's on Yankee Stadium. Because they had problems, so it won't be him. And they did say they were very close. They're canceling the concert, but they did not want to, obviously, because they thought it was going to be chaos with all those people there.
Isn't it crazy, though, that the first two nights, no issues? That last night is when everybody tried to bum rush.
Yeah, and they said if they canceled, the article I read, that it could have been like just out of control, 50,000 people, especially after you're sitting there.
I'm honestly surprised, because, they were 4 hours behind? So I'm surprised they didn't cancel.
They went on 12:15.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was supposed to start at 8.
And he went till 3. But the article I read, he said he's not going to get fined. That's on Yankee Stadium. So if it's on the stadium, the stadium will get fined.
Yeah,
but
they're probably ones who made the call.
Yeah. But yeah, that's amazing. Thank God it went off and people sat there. I know it sucks, but I think people would have been more upset. Imagine if he came out at 12 o'clock and goes, hey, we're not doing this.
Oh,
man.
I wonder how many people left.
I'm sure some did. Don't forget, it happens a lot. It's happened in sports. The Heat, years ago when they won the championship, at the end of the game, there was a minute left and the Heat were losing when Ray Allen hit that shot. And hundreds of people, Dom, left the arena and then tried to get back in, and they locked the doors. And people were going nuts because the game went to overtime. People leave. There's nothing.
Well, and that's the thing. Like, that was one of those things they thought the game was over, but this is 4 hours. You let an hour go by, 2 hours, you're probably like, this ain't happening.
I would have left.
Yeah.
If you got there at 7, that's 5 hours. I might have been like,
unless they continued on the intercom telling you that, hey, the show's going to go on, we're just waiting. Unless they were keeping them up to date on what's happening.
Sure. I think they were probably, but that's still enough to make you stay. Like, if I was sitting there with you, I'd be like, what are we doing? It's 5 hours. Just like when you're at airport sometimes and you're on the runway. We just got the thing. We're going to take off 15 minutes. Then it's 20 minutes. Everybody's different. 5 hours is long. I might have bailed. You knew you didn't get your money back, but I think that's the thing. Everybody paid so much money that you're thinking, what am I going to do? And probably they checked the schedule, and maybe there was like, we don't know when we can reschedule this. You know what I mean? Because then they would have to give everybody's money back or refund. So at least they got it off. But the article I read, they said he's not going to get fined. He was selling so much apparel, too. He has like a varsity jacket he was selling. Blue and white sleeves, $1,200.
Oh.
$1,200 it had the Jay-Z logo, 3030, which is crazy. And I remember years ago we went to his club in the city that he had for years, 4040, which was cool. We did a broadcast out there, and we went there and hung out in his club and everything. But yeah, at least they did get it off. People were there. Everybody wasn't really, they were upset. They said when it was over, most people said, hey, you know what, it was worth it. But man, 5 hours to wait is a long, long time. Donna, would we wait like 3?
It was a while.
Yeah,
it was close to that.
Yeah, it was brutal. It was like, I think it was close.
And that was on her.
Yeah, it was just her playing checkers in the back.
Yeah.
Being like, hey, I'm going to wait. A lot of Axl Rose used to do that a lot. To me, it's maybe a half hour, 45 minutes, an hour. That's tops. That's long to make people wait. Who are your fans? We're busting their ass to go see you. But it's rock stars. They just don't care. It is the Penthouse. It is Real Radio. You get a chance to win $1,000. There'll be another keyword next hour. Yes, Dom's back from Vegas, and he's in one piece, and he looks good. Franny's here. I am the Greek. We'll come back in a few minutes. We'll kick it off. We'll have some Florida stories and a lot more going on the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. Home of the Florida Gators, baby. Don't forget, before you know it, football will be here, and the countdown has begun for college and pro. NFL, I think, 2 weeks for training camp.
Wow, that's so soon.
Yeah, July 28th. Today's the 14th, correct? Yeah, July 28th. So 2 weeks from now, Miami Dolphins will be in camp, and so will all the other teams. and the baseball all-star game tonight. It is the Greek, Francis, and Dominic. It is Real Radio 92.1, 101.7. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Go on, tell it. Show that damn thing who's boss.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my car didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Car accident? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
We've got some trouble on I-95 heading southbound, approaching PGA Boulevard as an object on the roadway is blocking the left lane, but your drive on the turnpike is going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions. That's traffic. I'm Jamie.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Oh, that grinding and squealing. What are you going to do about that?
Time for new brakes. The chain store never has what I need.
No worries. Go to rockauto.com for name brands at lower prices.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Summer of fun. Minor League Baseball action continues at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium for Soccer Night, Saturday, July 18th, and Christmas in July, Saturday, July 25th. Stop by the ticket office or visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com to get your tickets.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Attention, your chance to win an incredible travel promotion with Guarantee Media is here. We're giving away 4 days at an all-inclusive resort in Mexico, Jamaica, or the Dominican Republic, including airfare, food, drinks, and entertainment, all for just $99 per person. Want to participate? It's simple. Be one of the first 50 listeners to tell me a country with no letter A in its name. Text your answer to 96551. Yes, text your answer to 96551. Spaces are limited to the first 50 listeners who can text the answer to 96551. You heard right. We're giving away 4 days at an all-inclusive resort in the Caribbean, including airfare, food, and drinks, all for just $99 per person. Text a country with no letter A in its name to 96551. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media to promote vacation property sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Certain terms and conditions apply.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army. Our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
Injured? Dial #law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
A thriller in the extreme.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every remaining match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
All the way up to the final, July 19th. The games are live
and for free. Just download the iHeartRadio app now.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Hot sunshine for today. Heat advisory for parts of Palm Beach County. We'll see highs today in the mid-90s with heat indexes 105 to 109. There is a chance for a late day or evening shower or thunderstorm with south winds at 5 to 10.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
Save on grilling season favorites at Whole Foods Market. Prime members get 20% off beef top sirloin steaks through July 21st. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
This summer on iHeartRadio, win a trip to see Bryan Adams roll with the Punches Tour, live in Milwaukee, August 16th.
Hey, this is Bryan Adams inviting you to come and see me live in concert.
Round trip air for two with hotel and more. Prize provided by Bryan Adams.
It's VIP with Q&A, an autographed album, merch, and all that good stuff.
Tap the contest tab while you're listening to us on the free iHeartRadio app for your chance to win.
So roll with the punches on the iHeartRadio app to enter.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup update.
It's Spain and France squaring off in the first semifinal matchup in Arlington, Texas today. France's Kylian Mbappe is tied with Lionel Messi at 8 goals each in the race for the Golden Boot.
Through traffic, Kylian Mbappe! 20 career World Cup goals!
Tomorrow it's the second semifinal, Argentina taking on England in Atlanta.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
Now, here's your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Credit. That's credit. Enter it now. RealRadio921.com.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it is a Tuesday. Just remember, I gotta ask Franny to do something for me, so I gotta be real nice to her.
I asked you to do something?
I said I have to ask you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you need a favor from her, huh?
Yeah.
Weird. You never need a favor from me.
You being sarcastic?
No, you never ask me for things.
Well, I ask you to say hi to me in public. That's big.
Okay, all right.
So we got to bet on Big Poppy today to score a goal.
Big Poppy? It's Mbappe.
Mbappe, Big
Bibbidi
Poppy.
boppity boo.
Big Poppy. Go up to the window. Give me 500 on Big Poppy to score. The guy be like, what?
Yeah.
Give me New England. You mean England? It is a Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. It is hot outside. Oh, my God. Mingita. Ooh, stay cool. Make sure you drink a lot of fluids and get lap dances. Dom's in the house.
Hello there.
And no drop from Dom. He just said on an evening course. I thought he was going to, pucker out, but he looks ready to go, rock and rolling. I did call you last night, but that was an accident. So I don't like when I tell people it's an accident. So I always say, we'll talk in the morning. Because when people do that, I think it's a little depressing. Like, somebody calls you and call me, oh, I didn't mean to call you. You're like, oh, Thanks. Franny's here.
Hi.
So I work on motivating you and keeping you up at a high level. So I said, we'll talk in the morning. Because I didn't want to think, like, oh, you
And then you're late and everything this morning.
I was here when you were in your dreams this morning. Okay, I was here at 6:30. I had to take care of something. Okay?
Good for you.
Yeah, the show starts at 10.
And you were still late for the show.
Whatever. Thanks, Franny.
Like, that's nice that you're here early.
What were you doing? Twiddling your thumbs?
This is the important part.
Set up my computer. And
Yeah.
I brought in
You couldn't even do that by yourself.
I did. And then I brought in my little watermelon. I made sure I cut it nice, too. My friend was over the other day, and he goes, you're taking so long to cut that watermelon. I said, Franny gave me a complex.
I'm not looking at your watermelon anymore. Don't worry.
I said the first time it came in, she said it looked like it was chewed.
It did. It did. It looked like you chewed it up and just spit it back in that thing.
I would never do that.
I know you wouldn't. That's just what it looked like.
I said maybe it was the fork I used.
Yeah, probably is it. Cutting with a fork. We'll definitely do that.
All right, it's time for Florida Stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida.
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, well, this guy's a doofus. So a lot of people, they get caught when they try to sell things on Facebook Marketplace or whatever it is. And this is one of those instances. Facebook Marketplace post advertising rare turtle shells for $2,700 led FWC to a Lake Worth Beach home in a protected species investigation. So according to the FWC, they said that they started investigating back on June 30th after a Boynton Beach police officer alerted them about an online advertisement offering a shell for sale. And you're like, well, why would he do that? Well, the listing described the item as a rare turtle shell and claimed it was in perfect condition with a price tag of $2,700. And there was a few photos to go with it. So the cop kind of knew his stuff, and it looked like what they call an Atlantic hawksbill sea turtle shell. Well, these turtles are protected under Florida's Marine Turtle Protection Act and the Endangered Species Act. So they said they're one of the rarest sea turtle species that do occur here in Florida, but they're known for this certain kind of shell, and so that's how they knew. So they're like, all right, how does this dude have these shells that he's selling? So they tracked the listing, Lake Worth Beach address, made contact with Addison Mullen. During the interaction, Mullen acknowledged having the shell, but would not show it to the cops without a search warrant. He also said he had paperwork, but declined to provide it to the cops. So a judge later approved the warrant. They went into the home. They said they found the shell on a shelf inside the residence and seized it at the time. And he was, again, unable to provide documentation like he said he had it to legally possess it. And just because of that, I mean, they didn't even say the guy, he probably bought it on his own, didn't say that he killed the turtle, got the shell, whatever it is, but only because he had the shell itself and he wasn't supposed to, he got arrested. It is a third-degree felony under Florida law to have any part of the species, right?
So they might be looking at time.
Yeah, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy.
What are you in for? Turtles.
Turtle shells. Endangered turtle shells, stealing them. And then we have a Florida woman at a gate, kind of like G-Man's incident, but not. So this incident happened on the 4th of July at a place called Windsor Island Resort in Davenport. The suspect is 32-year-old Taquana Butler, who was going to the resort when a guard asked her for her ID, which is what they do, right? Mm-hmm. Apparently, she responded with, well, what are you going to do if I just drive through? Instead of doing as she was asked.
Yeah.
She barreled into the gate instead.
Oh.
When the guard found her later, she told him he was doing too much and escalated things. That's when she got into her car and drove into the guard and pinned him between the patrol car and her vehicle.
Wow.
Crazy.
Yeah.
So investigators later determined that she'd been staying at an Airbnb rental in that resort, and they were able to obtain arrest warrants charging her with aggravated battery and aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. They said her vacation officially ended on Monday when she was arrested she was almost gone. She got arrested at Orlando International Airport as she was trying to board her flight back to Wisconsin and booked into the Orange County Jail. So she thought she almost was in the clear. Yeah, they said that they were able to confront her right before the security checkpoint. So pretty crazy. And then...
And you think you're probably like in a situation like that, you're like, I got away with it.
Oh, absolutely.
And then you're in line and you get sweaty from your forehead. You're like, dun, dun, dun.
Here they come.
Here they come.
And then finally here, This one is going to be the most Florida man of all of them. Kevin Westerhold, 51, entered a no contest plea to indecent exposure. He looks so familiar. In connection, I'm looking at his mugshot. In connection with an incident. Wait, it's in Windsor Hills. Is that the same resort I just said with that girl? Right? Did I just say Windsor Hills Resort?
You did.
Weird. So this was Windsor Hills Resort.
Do you know this guy?
No,
Oh, okay.
but it's weird that happened in the same resort area that I guess a lot of people vacation at. This is in Kissimmee. So what happened was, so he got sentenced this morning to 12 months probation, fined about $271, and ordered to undergo psychosexual evaluation within the next month. So the reason why is because, and that's maybe why I did this story, he just got sentenced earlier on. So he was originally charged with a felony, but that count was subsequently reduced when he was named in a misdemeanor criminal information. But this what happened. It was a court filing in April. His lawyer reported that his client recently completed inpatient treatment, though that care was not further described. Well, what happened was he, back in the day, was busted pleasuring himself in broad daylight with a vacuum cleaner.
Whoa.
Yeah, you heard me. Witnesses provided them with photos and videos. Another witness spotted him naked from the waist down. They said what they called consorting with the appliance outside of a 4-bedroom property owned by a female relative of his. They provided this play-by-play. He continued. He continued to penetrate the handled section of the vacuum before using it to suction his testicles for further sexual gratification outside of his home.
G-Man.
Outside of this home. Witnesses were there. They advised that the suspect was obviously committing these acts for his sexual pleasure as he visibly reacted to the stimulus as he kept on becoming more engaged. Of course, they called the cops.
I don't have a vacuum. So you owe me an apology.
They said in addition to the vacuum episode, cops say he engaged in other illicit acts at a second vacation property. Neighbors told police that he was seen multiple occasions walking around the property entirely nude, wearing only socks.
Oh, this guy's whacked.
He is very whacked. By the way, this guy lives with his wife, who's a nurse in Oviedo, which is about 35 miles away from this Windsor Hills resort. And back in the day, maybe that's why he looks familiar, because I watched all these documentaries. He used to be a powerlifting champion. So if you guys are in that powerlifting world, you may know who this Westerhold dude is. They said he still competes in Masters events. I don't know if they want him to anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know if they want this to be the face
Nope.
of powerlifting. Oh, and that is your What the Florida.
You think the rates are down at Windsor Hills right now?
Probably now with those two stories.
Yeah.
Cheap.
Windsor Hills. Come
Yeah,
on in.
don't stay there.
That sounds pretty crazy. So many times you read stories, I you just don't believe them. You just like, whatever. Who do you got, Tom?
I have Mr. Anthony on the phone.
Anthony, what's happening?
G-Man, how you doing?
We had the pleasure of your girlfriend calling in yesterday. Now give me a second to
Oh,
remember her
let's
name.
see. Do you remember her name?
Have some Kelly?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, Kelly's from Westchester, New York, so she was gonna. I told her not to call, and she wanted to call. So she's from New York, so she's gonna say what's on her mind. But I had a great weekend. Never been to Burry Max's. That place is beautiful. Definitely going back there again. And Monroe's is not too bad either. If you don't want to see the girls, I didn't know. Towards the end, the guy was like, "You guys can go in the restaurant if you want to."
Yeah.
And that side is completely different. You know, it's way more comfortable than if you want to just watch a game.
Yeah, I mean,
And the food's amazing, Anthony. I know you guys already ate, but if you ever go there again, the food's really good.
yeah. And if you're with your girl, you don't want to be on the other side. You could do that and hang out. But Monroe's is great. We opened up with them, and I believe it was 2000. When they opened? 2013?
I don't know.
It was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Me, Francis, and Johnny. They're great, big sponsors for years. The owner's an ace, one of my best friends for a long, long time. Just a great guy, but always a good time at Monroe's. Yeah, but it was very nice that Kelly called in. I got the pleasure of meeting her. I remember meeting her at Strikes, and I remember seeing you guys in a parking lot at New York Prime.
Yeah, she was a little squeamish to go in Monroe's, but I was like, you see that guy over there? You know, the manager there. What's his name? That big dude. There's like a semi truck breaks somebody in half. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
You know his name, G? Yeah. I was like, I got
Mario?
walking out here with him. Yeah. I was like,
I love
had a
him.
chance to hooking up with him.
He's been there for years.
He's a doll.
Nice
yeah,
guy.
he's good friends with Matt.
Yeah, he's just a nice guy. He listens to the show. He always feels bad the way Franny picks on me.
Oh, I'm sure.
He always goes out there and goes, gee, man, she beat you up. I'm like, that's okay, Mario. We all have our places in life.
Back to the fight. The fight that no one's talking about because Connor stole the show with that ski mask robbery. Dom, that King Green versus McKinnon.
Yep, great fight. Started the Paramount fight.
That was the fight of the night, in my opinion. Because and G-Man, I know you don't like the live bet. At one point, King Green was plus 2,000.
Wow.
In the
I
first
don't
round.
do it. Yeah, I don't live bet. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's just another bad thing for me, I would think. And I'm sure you can win huge or lose huge. I mean, but I think it's once you start, it's like day trading, you're going to go in. Once you jump in the pool, you're wet.
G-Man, these are two guys that were training buddies at one point, and then one guy got offered to fight the other, and the other guy didn't like that. He got offered to fight, fight him. And he's like, oh, yeah, you want to fight me? All right, let's go in the ring, man.
And what happened?
Well, the one that that originally was like, all right, I'll take the fight, ended up losing,
Oh, wow.
The guy that was like, yeah, you want to fight me? I'll beat your ass, sure. And he ended up beating his ass. But King Green was down. He was down heavy. He was getting his face beat in on the mat.
Oh.
And then with 1 second left, he turned around and hit the guy with like a liver shot, and he went down to his knees.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, UFC and boxing are that, and it's hard to do in basketball, game winner shots or a Hail Mary in football. But in boxing and UFC, somebody could be minus 10,000 at one point, and it just takes one shot.
Oh, yeah.
And then that's it. Your whole bet is done. Your whole bet's done. It all takes one shot. And it just shows you right there with 10 seconds left, Green won, and he was plus 2,000.
Wow.
If McKinnon would have stayed that round, Green would have gone down in a second for sure, right, Dom? Because he was done. He was.
Oh yeah, his face
looked like a destroyed.
Yeah.
Well, Anthony, appreciate the call, and thank you. It was very nice of your girl to call in. I said next time you guys are going to have dinner at Burton Max's or New York Prime, let us know, and we're going to pick up dinner for you guys.
No, save it. I need you. I still need your favor for the Yankees. Remember next week.
What favor do you need for the Yankees? I forgot.
I got tickets already, but I wanted to see if you can upgrade them for me. The G-Band package.
Oh, upgrade them for you. When is the game?
It's the Red Sox game next month.
Okay. All right. We'll figure it out. Give me a call if I can help you. I always will. You're a sweetheart. Thanks. And your girlfriend's very, very nice.
Let me give you a winner. Let me give you a winner before I go.
Mbappe.
Go ahead. Big Poppy?
No. This is what you're going to do. I want you to take France to advance, and then I want you to parlay it with both teams to score for tomorrow in the Argentina and the England game. That's plus 185. That's going to pay for that retire, for sure.
This is such a hassle.
He's like, oh, soccer?
It's such a pain in the ass. Both teams to score. Who's playing Argentina, New England? All right, yeah, well.
New England, he said.
New England again. I love it.
All right, I'll get Dom or somebody else to put this in for me. You better be right. No, I'm only kidding. I don't care. Appreciate it, Anthony.
I won the last one.
Yeah, you did. And you lost the one before that. So stop stepping on your troops.
Oh my God! You don't throw a dog a bone and ask him how it tastes after.
Okay. Hey, look, keep your girl. She's a sweetheart, and she seems like she really loves you. And it's hard to find people that are in your corner. So make sure you don't mess that up.
Kelly knows she's the best I'm ever gonna get. So.
Wait, back up. She knows what?
She's the best he's ever going to get.
Oh, okay. I thought you were reversing it.
No. She sounds adorable. I've never met her, but she sounded cute.
I've had the pleasure of meeting you guys twice, and she's a sweetheart. So don't mess it up.
All right.
Love you. Peace. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Yeah, Dom, what smoke you got now?
G-Man's the type of guy to tell a girl, I'm the best you're ever going to get.
No, I say forget it. You want to be disappointed, spend the night with me. That's what under promise, always deliver. You know what I mean? That's what it is. Everybody's got opinions. And my buddy did get a second date with that girl at the Roses.
Oh, that's good. All right.
Yeah, they're going to go out Friday.
Okay.
And
is he going to bring 3 dozen again?
No.
Well, and so that's like one of those things too, right? I mean, you start like that. You got to keep it going. Do you have to just
Or is it maybe just a little less? Does he bring
No, he said he's not going to do any
Well, I think if she was more excited, then maybe he'd be like, "Oh my God, I got to keep this up." But you said that she said that it was a little uncomfortable, or
she said it was uncomfortable.
Too much, it was too much.
She was, I just didn't expect. She was, I didn't expect anything.
Yeah.
She was, I just said in conversation. Then when you came with 3 dozen, but then he's a Greek, told me to do it. She was, all right, that makes sense.
She knows you?
Yeah, I know her a little, not a lot, but I know her. She knows of me.
And how does she know of you?
She knows people that I might have played Scrabble with. And she knows my style, so
Scrabble.
she's
You can't come up with your own words. I mean, come on.
Scrabble's a word I'm just using.
I would hate to play Scrabble.
Yeah.
with you. The whole time we would be on the computer looking up stuff. You're like, that's not a word. Let me see.
Big Poppy. B-I-G.
Nope, can't use names.
Really? Do you think I'm talking about Scrabble? Come on. Jeez, I mean, you're in Vegas one day, In-N-Out Burger, and your whole life changes. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. The ESPYs are coming up, and they have this new comedian.
It's on Wednesday, right? It's tomorrow.
Yeah, and they have this young comedian. This kid looks like he's 15, and he's on.
Oh, he's from SNL.
Yeah.
Oh, he's wildly popular. Very funny.
Yeah. But he's so young looking.
Yeah, he is young.
Yeah, but we'll see how he does on the ESPYs. You're right, Francis. It is tomorrow night. It's the only night of the year I think there's no sports at all. It's Wednesday, the day after the All-Star game. So we'll see how.
And there is at 3:00. We do have a match, but nothing in the evening.
But that's usually not what it is. So that's why they always do the ESPYs on Wednesday after the All-Star game. Home Run Derby last night. If you watched it, let us know. It was on Netflix. A lot of people were boo-hooing on social media, but you're always going to get that. But let us know. But Walker won from the St. Louis Cardinals. Everybody was thinking one of the Phillies were going to win. But yeah, it was, and they changed the rules up this year too. No more clock. They took that away. But it is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. You guys can always get involved by calling us or texting us. Anything you like, and we throw out topics. We just had somebody calling up and saying that he screwed something up pretty bad. Let us know. Have you ever screwed up anything really bad? A relationship, a job, a situation where you're like, man, I screwed that up. And then and sometimes in the moment you don't realize it. Then you look back, you're like, man, I sort of screwed that up. Yeah.
G-Man, I see a report here that LeBron James was at the Jay-Z concert last night.
He was there 2 nights.
Do you think we're going to get soon enough the team?
I told you under over 2.5 weeks ago, the 18th.
I know you went from the 20th. Now it's I know not, but you stopped at the 18th.
Yeah, I did, because I thought it was going to be at the end of the week. I thought I had the calendar wrong. I thought the 20th was Friday. I still think it's going to be Friday. He might even let it go into next week. He loves this. There isn't anything going on, and people are talking about him.
Mm-hmm.
Everywhere he goes, people think it's something. Like, he was at Jay-Z, and I mean, he loves golf. He was playing golf down here.
He was playing with Draymond again, too.
Yeah. Maybe he's going to go. I don't know. It's Golden State or Philly. That's what they're saying, or Cleveland. I think the Heat are out. I really do. But I could be totally wrong. But, yeah, he's a huge JC supporter. I think he was there 2 or 3 nights. He was definitely there Sunday, and he was there opening night Friday. But, tons of celebrities. Kobe Bryant's wife was there.
Mm.
She was there, but tons.
Right?
Yeah, tons of people were there and supporting. And, he did a great job. Sold out 3 nights in a row. I mean, I don't remember.
I'm not surprised, though.
Yeah, I don't remember anybody doing a concert at Yankee Stadium for 3 nights and selling out. But, he's huge, obviously celebrating 30 years, has so many fans over the years. And that's his hub. That's his backyard. So I wasn't surprised that he ended up selling out. And he still is one of the people who are very instrumental in the Super Bowl, the halftime show.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, Rock Nation.
Yeah, I mean, again, speaking of halftime shows, there's a big one this Sunday. We'll see how that goes and how that goes over for the World Cup. And Madonna is one of the people. I was out with somebody last night, and they named everybody, and they forgot Madonna too, and they were like,
"That was me yesterday."
No, last night too.
But I was just like, I was like BTS, and I was like, "There's somebody big. Who else?" And it was like the biggest name on there. I'm like Shakira, just who? Yeah, Madonna.
Oh yeah. So it's going to be a big halftime show. We'll see what happens with the World Cup. I think they're hoping for Argentina. Messi is one of the biggest stars. Obviously, I think they want him.
Now, who do you think wins today?
I don't know enough about soccer to make an opinion. It would be a coin toss. I really would. I just don't. I have friends who have been on it and done very, very well. It was very chalky. And they, and when I say chalky, that means the favorites. And the only time that they really went against is they bet against America when they lost. So I don't know. I don't know anything about soccer.
Well, according to Anthony, he said France is going to advance. Who's the favorite?
France.
It's France.
Let's see.
I believe it's France.
Okay. I don't know.
France is favorite.
Okay.
Yeah. And then who's favorite tomorrow? Argentina?
Tomorrow, let's see. No, England's actually favored tomorrow.
All right. So he said both of them to score tomorrow and France to win today is what he said. I like the over in the All-Star game. So there's our 14 parlay. And if it loses, we can bitch about Anthony for a while. They're like, we bitch about the gas with Brian Mudd. I'm like, Mudd, the gas isn't going down enough. What the hell are you doing? Let's go. It is the Penthouse. What was the key word this hour?
The key word was, I think, credit.
Yeah.
Credit. There it is. Credit. You need credit in this world. If you don't have it, you're screwed. But you really need it now to get $1,000. It is the Penthouse. We'll come back with our first trifecta of the day because Dom was a little tired today. We started 10:30. And Francis Greek and Dom. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I'm wearing a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel shirt, and I forgot one time and walked her around the neighborhood.
Oh,
and I said,
what a loser.
Walking a dog with the dog breed shirt on is so lame.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
That earlier broken down vehicle on the turnpike heading southbound at Indiantown Road is all cleared, and your drive on I-95 is going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. Your logistics business moves fast. Is your team keeping up? Express Employment Professionals connects you with qualified talent fast. Express helps you hire smarter and stay productive. Visit ExpressPros.com for an office. Express Employment Professionals, respecting people, impacting business.
Hey, it's the Greek. I give you winners all year long with sports. Well, now I'm giving you a winner when it comes to personal injury attorneys. Jason Weiser, my pal.
Your case is our top priority. Call us today at 561-880-0100. My team will bring you maximum compensation with minimum stress.
My pick for you when you need a great personal injury attorney is Jason Weiser. His team delivers every time.
Once again, that number, 561-880-0100.
Attention, your chance to win an incredible travel promotion with Guarantee Media is here. We're giving away 4 days at an all-inclusive resort in Mexico, Jamaica, or the Dominican Republic, including airfare, food, drinks, and entertainment, all for just $99 per person. Want to participate? It's simple. Be one of the first 50 listeners to tell me a country with no letter A in its name. Text your answer to 96551. Yes, text your answer to 96551. Spaces are limited to the first 50 listeners who can text the answer to 96551. You heard right. We're giving away 4 days at an all-inclusive resort in the Caribbean, including airfare, food, and drinks, all for just $99 per person. Text a country with no letter A in its name to 96551. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media to promote vacation property sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Certain terms and conditions apply.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Dining out? Yikes. Couldn't be me. Except, wait. It is me? Because now, for a limited time at McDonald's, I can get a classic McChicken or sausage burrito for just $1.50. You heard that correctly. $1.50 USD. That's less than the gas to get there. Or 1 hour of parking. Or, well, honestly, most things right now. Leave it to McDonald's to come through for me and the crew when we need it the most. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's. With refreshers like the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher and the Mango Pineapple Refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice-cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here, now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply STOP to opt out.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn competitive pay for the ride you complete, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 15 years old, a clean driving record, and caregiving experience with children, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text LEARN to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text LEARN to 323232 right now. Text LEARN to 323232 and start earning boosted rates per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's LEARN to 323232. Text LEARN to 323232 now.
This message is sponsored by the Florida Office of Financial Regulation and the Florida Association of Broadcasters.
Secret offers, guaranteed returns, over-the-top promises that you too can make fast money. These are all red flags that you should be wary of when looking at investment opportunities. Visit Florida's Office of Financial Regulation website 24/7 to learn what questions to ask before you invest. Remember, if it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. Visit flofr.gov to learn more.
Oof, shocking time to lose a whole strut.
Ugh. Comedy is not your thing, but I do know that Rock Auto has what I need to fix it.
With parts shipped right to your door. No kidding.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Novartis.
Kayla McBride scored a season-high 37 points. Rookie Olivia Miles put up a career-high 33, and the Minnesota Lynx topped the Phoenix Mercury 104-100 Monday night. Miles is now the fastest player in WNBA history to reach 400 points, 100 rebounds, and 100 assists. She did it in just 22 games. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. iHeart Women's Sports Network is brought to you by Novartis, makers of Kisqali Ribociclib, supporting all women who strive for more in sports. We recognize the importance of dreaming big. Visit Kisqali.com. That's KISQALI.com to learn more.
The semifinals are set for the 2026 FIFA World Cup.
That is a wondrous goal!
4 teams hoping to hoist the trophy for their country.
Spain heading to the semifinal.
And the only place to listen to every remaining game for free
is the iHeartRadio app.
What a moment in the tournament.
Fox Sports and iHeartRadio bring you all the action, no matter where you are.
The biggest games are yet to come. Don't miss a moment.
The referee blows the full-time whistle.
Download the free iHeartRadio app now.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Happy Tuesday to everybody. Taco Tuesday, 2 for Tuesday. World Cup this afternoon, 3 o'clock. So if you're calling in sick or going to leave early, you got to start saying you got a headache, like right around now.
What did you call it? 2 for Tuesday?
Yeah.
Never heard it called that.
Well, now you did. 2 for Tuesday.
There you go. There's that, I mean, you could totally use, what's that? There's that, like, stomach, like, it's almost food poisoning that's going around a country.
Oh, the diarrhea thing?
Yeah, it's called, like, cyclosporias. I don't know how to say it. But it is taken over half of the U.S. already. And you have cases in Palm Beach County and in Florida. And it's basically an intestinal illness caused by parasites And so you can use that. CDC. Even Taco Bell and
Yeah,
some
I
of their
heard Taco
locations
Bell.
have stopped putting produce like lettuce, pico de gallo, all that stuff on there because that's where it's coming from.
Oh.
They say the biggest things that I think I read was lettuce, cilantro, basil, raspberries, some kind of peas or whatever. Those are the biggest culprits. But yeah, it's coming from our produce. And they haven't necessarily pinpointed exactly where it's coming from, but it's not good.
Anything with watermelon, or are we good?
I don't know, G-Man. I don't know. I didn't see watermelon, but
Wow.
yeah. Yep. So
Yeah, that's I don't want to use that. Just say maybe you got a bad headache.
diarrhea always works, and that's what it gives you. So
Call in tomorrow. Sorry, boss. I got that thing that's going around.
yeah, ate a bunch of lettuce. I'm sick.
Oh, God. Don't they just stay home? It's so different than it was years ago because now you just text somebody. I don't feel well. I'm not coming in. And most places can't ask you what's wrong. You know what I mean? But years ago, you had to pick up the phone, call the person.
Get doctor's note.
Oh, yeah. There was somebody here for a while, who wanted a doctor's note.
Mhm.
And he was serious about it. And I remember it was like, and it wasn't me. It was somebody working with me. And I'm like, I got to get a doctor's note for him? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, wow. I go, okay. So I just faked it and put my name.
What a pain in the ass.
It was. He goes, great. This looks like Iron Media.
Did you scribble scrabble this week?
Yeah, I put it in there. It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, baseball tonight. We got the All-Star game in Philadelphia, baby. Home of the cheesesteak. So have a cheesesteak, enjoy the game. American League against National League. And I do believe the National League is a small favorite. The over is 7.5. I do like the over in that game. July 28th, we're 14 days away from training camp opening for the NFL. So 14 days away, and the Dolphins have a new regime, a new GM, and a new coach, and a new quarterback. So we'll see what happens with the Dolphins. And what does that mean for everybody? It means Atlanta Falcons are probably going to have a good year. Two is probably going to do well. That's what I think. You got to bet the over on the Falcons. You just do.
Do they play each other during the year?
No. They don't play each other.
They're not?
Really?
Yeah. Man, I just think Atlanta's going to have a good year. I think they're going to make the playoffs. That's it. And I think Tua has a good year. I just do. We'll see what happens. The McGregor, I do believe, had... Dom, did you hear this yesterday? That he's having surgery today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like
we
that.
talked about that.
Yep.
Yeah. So he'll see what happens. He says he's coming back so far. He put out another post yesterday afternoon, but I don't know what's going to happen with him. Again, I think it's wishful thinking. And the people that are behind them are probably going to say you can make it back, but I don't know if anybody's going to buy into it. I don't know. Think Dana White gives him another chance?
Yeah, the last fight of his contract.
Yeah, you think?
Yep, let him retire after. If he wins, he wins. He goes out on top. If he loses, he goes out. That'll be it.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Classic Recycling, 888-551-0123. Dumpster Rental in Palm Beach County, 50 years in business and family owned. Peace, 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved in the show. Anything you like, and we might have something that you messed up. You're like, man, I messed that up. And then you realize you did. It could be anything. Maybe you blew a surprise for a birthday. Maybe you blew a marriage. Maybe a relationship. Maybe something at your job. You did the wrong thing. Tommy, what's up, Tommy? A little early, Tommy. What do you got?
Hey, I got a pretty interesting Led Zeppelin bit of information here, and I have to clear my name from yesterday.
Yeah.
The guy that called in said it wasn't the first. No, that's not what I was talking about. The song yesterday, which was Uncle Albert, Admiral Halsey by Paul McCartney, was the first number one hit from him after he left the Beatles, and it was also the first gold record after leaving the Beatles, not the first album.
Yeah, I thought you said first album, so did he. So it doesn't matter. Nobody's perfect.
Anyway, I was just like,
don't sweat it.
Anyway, okay.
Did you just give us the answer for today, Led Zeppelin?
No, you got to hear this. I'll read this quick. You got to name the song. Okay. This track was released in 1973. Jimmy Page and Robert Plant visited Bombay, India, and Jimmy and Robert were extremely amazed with all the colors and the sounds. They were inspired by a tune that they heard while they were in Bombay and used India type accents in this song. And Robert said that the lyrics of this song were inspired from his high school days. And a girl he used to know, they recorded this song at Star Groves, which is a country estate in East Woodhay, Hampshire, England. This was owned by Mick Jagger of the Rolling Stones. And they actually used the mobile studio, which was parked in the driveway, to record this song. And it was on their 5th album, Houses of the Holy. And they loved this song so much, they played it twice in one show. They played it during their regular set, and then when they came out for an encore, they actually played it again. And this song off the album Houses of the Holy by Atlantic, released by Atlantic Records, this song was their promotional song that they sent to all the radio stations to promote the album.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. And
I think I know
it goes. Oh, wait, let me see. Bobby Brown copied Jimmy Page's guitar riff from the song, and Stone Temple Pilots covered this song. And let's see.
You're giving us a lot of clues, and now I already know it because you did. But go ahead.
Go ahead.
Your mama said I'd get you home, but she didn't say that I had no car. I saw a lion, he was standing alone with a tadpole in a jar. I guess it's all right. You know it's all right. You know it's all in my heart. You'll be my only, my one and only. You know that way it should start.
All right, we got it.
Okay, what is it?
Dancing Days?
Ding, 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 winner, winner, chicken dinner.
All right.
I'm going to ask your audience a question.
Okay. Let's make it quick.
About this song, and I need to know. This has been a controversy for 50 years since Robert Plant wrote the lyric, I saw a lion, he was standing alone with a tadpole in a jar. What did he mean by that? Now, Robert said that he literally, in England, saw a statue of a lion.
Yeah.
And there was a jar in between the paws of the stone lion, and there was a tadpole in the jar. I don't really believe it.
All right.
Me personally, so see what your audience...
Okay. Tommy, thank you.
We will, Tommy.
Dancing Days. There it is. See if you have that in the system. That was a good song. There was a place I used to go in the city, and they used to play it all the time. And that was a big hit. He said it was off the 5th album. Man, we learned more about Led Zeppelin. Well, he gave me so many hints today, like right out of the gate. As soon as he said that it was Led Zeppelin, I'm like, it's got to be Dancing Days. Yeah. Big song in strip clubs, too.
You gotta sing it, G.
You want to sing it? You don't want to sing it out loud for us?
Yeah, just brings back a memory. Good job. All right, Tommy, thanks a lot. You can't call in tomorrow, but you can call in Thursday.
He's got to skip a day now?
That's for management.
Every other day?
Yeah. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. And yesterday, I had some people come up to me last night. If you ever did anything crazy like Dom did, not really, just the amount of time he did. He went to Vegas for 19 hours, and he traveled for about 17. We had a gentleman yesterday who talked about a weekend where he saw a lot of football, went to 3 different games in Miami and also Tampa. I've done a lot of things like that over the years, different concerts and sporting events, which is always cool. But let us know if you've ever done anything like that, where you're like, man, I did all this in one weekend, which is crazy. It worked out great for you because, again, the time. That's the whole thing. You had so much time when you landed, so it was nice. You weren't, pressed like a couple hours. You got to run over. And the other thing that was good for you was that the airport's a stone throw away from T-Mobile.
Well, also, that's also the good part, but I also realized now that it's on Paramount, it's not as late now, that I could now, if I wanted to, I could take the red eye at 11:55 and get home afterwards, too.
True.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely, we talked about that, but
that would worry me though. That would because I mean, you're cutting it close, especially because they're over early, but you still want to do the pressers, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
I did that at the Sphere, and I had to actually cut out early, right at the end of the event. I couldn't stay for the press event.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you do that, you don't want to miss it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like Francis said, you never know what could happen if something happens or last minute. But that is one of the closest arenas to an airport that I know. And T-Mobile's right there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, you couldn't do that in the Garden.
Oh, no.
With Newark Airport or the other ones? No.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's really nice about Vegas. Everything's so close.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the airport's right there. Boom. Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
mean, it's literally 5 minutes to T-Mobile. You know what I mean? And T-Mobile's on the other side of the strip.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't really have to deal with any traffic.
It's on the south side.
Yeah. There's really nothing on that side. Everything's the other way, obviously.
Well, I think the funny thing is all the stadiums are on that side. They're going to have the ballpark, the Allegiance down there, and T-Mobile.
Well, they did it for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
There wasn't anything down there. The land was the best price, obviously. And they didn't want to make the strip crazier. I mean, with baseball, you got to, that's 82 games.
Yeah.
I mean, even if they get 10, 20,000, they don't want to keep the strip.
And it's not just a ballpark. It's a whole, facility they're building with shops and, bars and all that.
No, it's going to be great. I mean, it really is. Vegas, I think, missed out for years and years on this because they were so afraid of gambling. But then the train got so big that they said, choo-choo, we got to get on. And now it's just part of their culture.
Yeah, I think they said that maybe 2029 it might open.
Baseball?
The baseball park? Yeah.
I think next year.
The guy that was driving me around, that's what he said.
I don't know. Maybe I'm
asked him.
wrong. I thought they said next year is going to be the start of it, the 28 season. I go 27. Maybe I'm wrong. And then there's talk this next month that they will officially do the basketball team for the NBA.
Yep.
And I heard it's going to be called the Las Vegas Jacks.
Yeah.
Jacks?
That's what they said. I don't know if it's true for Jacks, like in cards.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's true. I mean, that's just a rumor that's been around.
And that Hard Rock's going to be done pretty soon, too.
Hard Rock's got like another year and change.
I was going to say it's supposed to open in 2027.
I'm
right?
just saying, but the whole building's basically up now.
I got a friend who's working on the site from here.
Did you know that they're keeping the building of the Mirage up, though, too?
They had to.
That they weren't bringing that down. I thought they were going to bring that down, too, but they're just using that for more rooms.
Well, they couldn't because if they did, they would have to get a different license. That license is under Mirage's. All the technicalities behind there. So from what I read, they had to leave that open for that reason. So yeah, it's going to be beautiful. It really is. And Vegas is Vegas. I think 50 years from now will be the same thing. People talk about it being down and stuff like that, but everybody that goes says you can't walk.
Oh, it was just crazy how busy the sidewalks were all Saturday, all Sunday morning.
Yeah, you were at Fight Week.
Mm-hmm.
I also have heard Raider games, because the time for Vegas that's really not crowded is mornings. But they say people are out and about, and it's packed.
Yep.
And, tailgating, do whatever they got to do, hang out, and celebrate, and the casinos endorse it. So, because 1 o'clock is early for Vegas, no matter what it is. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. Give us a call on anything you like, but let us know. Did you ever mess anything up really, really bad? I mean, man, did I mess that up? Could be personal, could be work. Let us know. Franny has an interesting article about financing, how that could possibly ruin a situation.
Well, yeah, finances. Yeah, because I know you finance for your relationships, financing. But finances is what they're saying. And this isn't anything shocking. We know that a lot of times when it comes to split ups and divorces, majority it has to do with finances or cheating, infidelity. Yep, absolutely.
Well, you got to be the top two.
But they claim here with it that bad money habits are a deal breaker, and this is even before getting into relationships.
Mm-hmm.
Like they pay attention to this, and so you may want to get your together financially if you're looking for somebody. Money may not buy love, but for a lot of Americans, it can definitely make or break a relationship. This was a survey from Northwestern Mutual, finds that 60% of people say poor money habits are a deal breaker when it comes to dating, with gambling, hiding purchases, and high credit card debt topping the list as these red flags. They're saying, yeah, this is one of the newer things that's been going on, but they're looking at deal breakers as excessive gambling. They find it to be very risky financial behavior, and it is considered the biggest deal breaker financially right now. 49% of people saying that.
Tom?
No, just pointing at you.
You guys are pointing at each other? What's happening?
I'm pointing at him.
I know you pointed at it.
No, because he had something.
No, I was just pointing at G because that's G.
So that's number one. Isn't that crazy for these days? Followed by lying about purchases and then carrying high credit card debt.
G, American Express.
Among singles who say income matters, the average ideal partner should earn about $139,000 a year.
It's good money.
He's way above that.
Although nearly 60% of singles said a partner's income isn't all that important.
Where are they? Not in Boca.
No, definitely wasn't taken in Boca.
Nope.
Delray, nowhere.
But they do. Couples say arguments about money are putting serious strains on the relationship, as it always has. But they believe couples have to be honest, have honest conversations about finances before getting married or moving in together. That should be one of those things you talk about. For couples already in serious relationships, being financially compatible ranks higher than emotional chemistry.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy? For already serious long-term relationships, they're like, who cares about emotional chemistry? They're like...
Yeah, because everybody's, guess what? Only interested in one thing. Cash.
But they're saying, these are people who are already in relationships, right? Serious. So being financially compatible ranks higher than emotional chemistry, physical attraction, shared hobbies, intellectual connection, and even spiritual beliefs.
Red flag if somebody says to you, what do you bring home net? Stay away from them. I mean, net, what are you bringing down?
They say the good news is that a lot of those surveys say that those conversations get easier over time, with half of the couples reporting they're more financially aligned today than they were when their relationship began. But yeah, being in a successful relationship takes work, and so does paying the bills together. That's why they say one of the biggest investments a couple can make is just having an honest conversation about money.
How long do you think before you're in a relationship you should start discussing anything with money?
I mean, I think maybe when you realize that there is like a future there and you want to move in together, even if it's just renting a place or whatever it is, because, I mean,
so if
you guys are both responsible, if that's how it works out.
Yeah, so if it never comes up, there's a little note. The person doesn't take you serious.
Or they just don't care and they're like, G-Man, they pay for everything. And so they don't care about what you do or what you make. So I got this.
Oh, you have a job? I didn't know.
Oh, nice.
Exactly. Oh, you make this much a year? Wow, had no idea. Yeah, so... Most people discuss it, but unless you, and there's a lot of people, not just Greek, that have relationships like that where one person pays for everything, then I guess it's not discussed that much.
Yeah, I never bring it up. I just don't. I just figure the guy should pay. That's it. I mean, even my
But the guy's not always the one who is financially more stable.
No. I'm just saying for
It's not
myself.
always like that.
No. And I feel obligated to pay. So even with my friends, I really do. And that's on me. That's not on them. They can say no once in a while. Be nice. A couple of guys you want to to dinner with tonight.
Are you still having that problem where you go out to dinner with friends and they all want to throw their credit card in a pile?
I was only with those guys a couple times, and I told them I wasn't comfortable with it. The tabs were outrageous. They were big drinkers. I'm not a drinker, and I went twice, and both times I didn't get picked. I would have been upset. I mean, they were telephone numbers, and these guys were big drinkers. And if you go out 6, 7 guys and they're drinkers,
and that's when you shouldn't pay.
Yeah.
Absolutely, you should not pay if you're. And that's how we are with my friends, because sometimes we'll go out and somebody won't drink, and then so we'll be like, all right, well, you're not responsible for
that's right
that
and
because
that's a
what's the
thing.
point?
Yeah.
We do have a misspeak request coming in. So first it starts with this. Like, Franny, I heard your neighbor has a stomach bug. Hopefully it's not what's going on around. I won't name the restaurant where he may have gotten it from, but it says, glad Dom's Vegas trip was a success. Said, could we hear Misspeak 14? It says, have a great week all. And that's from Casey in North Palm Beach.
All right, here's Misspeak 14.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Johnny C., my boy, is sick. He'll be back in the house tomorrow. We are wishing him well wishes.
What?
And there are some women, and I have known them, dated them, that are better negotiators than I've seen guys. They'll take the dentures out of your teeth. You kidding me? To me, that's a lot of time wasted that you could be doing something else, because you are at the help desk, so I'm assuming your phone rings all day long with people who need problems.
More money, more problems. It's just the way it is.
Maybe about 2 o'clock, just go home, jump back in a pillow, and say, hey, I'm done. I'm doing this over again.
Jump around. Jump around.
Come on, girls and boys. Give me some Michigan Maxine. As always,
What?
Yeah.
Is that how you're ending it?
I think he's having a stroke.
You mean stroke it?
They're on vacation. They got 3 sex changes for the price of 4.
3 for the price of 4.
Wow, that's
This guy sucks.
I think I got screwed.
Yeah.
3 for the price of 4.
That is not a deal.
It's supposed to be 3 for the price of 2. In actuality. Now I'm going to ask you a question. Was that Brooke or you?
That was Brooke.
All right.
How do you not know the voices of the women that you did the show? Every time it's Jayla, he was like, that was Brooke. I'm like, no, that's Jayla.
And you're right. I mean, it's just, I made a mistake.
And you have to kind of know the progression of it. Like, that was 14.
Yeah.
That's when you guys started Misspeaks. I wasn't around from when you originated it.
I think you came in my 20s or something like that.
I mean, I was here, but then I left when Jimmy came up with this brilliant idea.
Yes. If you didn't know, Franny did leave us for about a year and a half. Happy as she ever was.
Need a hiatus, yeah.
Just ecstatic.
Just a year and a half vacation from the house.
And ever since she's come back, she's been like, oh my God. I love when people come up to me and ask me how long we've worked together, and they're like, wow, how does she do it? I'm like, what do you mean?
And you're like, oh, well, she needed a break.
I'm not going to say the company, okay? I just told Francis this. So I had to call somebody, and she sort of recognized me. And she's like, wow, big fan of Franny's. I'm like, oh, cool. I said, you listen? She goes, yeah. I said, how about moi? She goes, not too much.
Oh, that's great.
She still listens. So that's all that matters.
That's great.
Big fan of Franny. I said, oh, cool. How about moi? Not really. I said, okay.
That's a lot of our listeners.
See you later.
Listen.
I'm honest.
You got to have thick skin in this industry. Not everybody's going to like you.
Yeah. And,
it used to get to me in the beginning, and that's why I was like, quit reading the comments, Franny. Quit reading it. It used to. And then I'm like, why do I care? Not everybody's going to like me. Whether it's on the radio or in real life. You can't please everybody.
I've said this before. I've never met anybody in the United States of America who doesn't like me.
I have. Hello. I have information for a police officer here just in case. It got that bad.
I think that. I think it takes stones when somebody says that. But I said to her, and Bosch is. Not really.
It does. Like, I would never be like, hey, you know, from that show, I'd be like, what do you think about me? I could never.
I was joking.
I could never do that. I know you were kidding, but it still came out of your mouth.
When she said big fan of Franny, I knew she wasn't a fan of mine because she would have said that. Obviously. Oh, I love the show. Big fan of you.
I just still wouldn't have been like, what do you think about me?
I don't care. I mean, I knew that.
You love Greek. What about me?
Well, you know the answer is they'll say, I love you more. You got to be thick-skinned. Yeah, you got to love yourself the most. That's what I always say, because you will never let you down. And I'm not quitting my fan club anytime soon.
Oh, we know.
Brothers and sisters, stand up. It is the Penthouse.
What are we standing up for? Loving ourselves.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. Franny has something if you're lonely that you can rent. And I'm like, my God.
You may need this, G-Man, because you don't know how to do this one thing.
G-Man renting a fleshlight?
Do not rent one of those. Buy them. You do not want a rental.
Oh.
Oh, that is so disgusting. Do they have? They probably do. I wonder if they have, like, rent a sex toy. Oh, that's so gross.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, my God. Things are that bad? You got to rent one? Oh, my God. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. The comments that you hear on this show is not responsible for our
Do
company.
not reflect Greek.
Do not reflect me. I'm just worried about him eating watermelon. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
No one gives a big warm hug like us when you need it. Come on, get in here. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. What? Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
That earlier broken down vehicle on the turnpike heading southbound at Indiantown Road is all cleared, and your drive on I-95 is going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Worried about inflation, market volatility, or the weakening dollar? More Americans are turning to physical gold and silver to help diversify their retirement savings. Right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now to speak with a gold specialist. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offers a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mint coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
If your garage door stops working, is that urgent? If some repair guy says he can maybe come out tomorrow or maybe the day after that, is that a problem? I mean, if you got to get to work and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. If your wife's 39 weeks pregnant, starts feeling a little something, it's raining cats and dogs, the go bag is already in the trunk, and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call us to repair your garage door, we ask, what time is good for you? We adjust our schedules to meet your schedule. And we always have same-day availability, because sometimes it's urgent. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over when you need us. Because if you call us, it's your call.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
Hey, it's Franny with iHeartRadio. And look, when I drop off my car, I'm not trying to wait around all day. I need it back, and I need it done right. That only happens when your mechanic has the right parts, right when they need them. That's why I trust Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts, local stores backed by a warehouse, and they'll get what's needed straight to the shop fast, no delays. And the people, they know their stuff. It's like having a pit crew in your corner. Plus, they partner with a machine shop that's been doing this for decades. If you want it done right and done fast, start at performancenapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
Dining out? Yikes. Couldn't be me. Except wait, it is me? Because now for a limited time at McDonald's, I can get a classic McChicken or sausage burrito for just $1.50. You heard that correctly. $1.50 USD. That's less than the gas to get there. Or 1 hour of parking. Or, well, honestly, most things right now. Leave it to McDonald's to come through for me and the crew when we need it the most. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's, with refreshers like the strawberry watermelon refresher and the mango pineapple refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all new drinks are here now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine. Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply STOP to opt out.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn competitive pay for the ride you complete, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 15 years old, a clean driving record, and caregiving experience with children, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text LEARN to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text LEARN to 323232 right now. Text LEARN to 323232 and start earning boosted rates per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's LEARN to 323232. Text LEARN to 323232 now.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Another hot one as we go through our Tuesday. Skies are going to look hazy through the afternoon as well. Still dealing with that Saharan dust across the area. Temperatures near the mid-90s through the afternoon. We will see the chance for a few thunderstorms developing, but likely not until after around 5 or 6 o'clock today. A couple could once again become severe and likely linger closer to midnight.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day. But Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
It's the World Cup semifinals. England will take on Argentina in Atlanta tomorrow, and English keeper Jordan Pickford is confident in his team.
I think first and foremost it's more about the team, like I always talk about, to get to another semi-final. We're at that stage where we need to keep going.
The first semifinal is today. France taking on Spain in Arlington, Texas.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Now, here's your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Bank. That's bank. Enter it now. RealRadio921.com.
Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio as everybody is cracking up.
I'm not cracking up. I'm like,
Randy came in hot.
Oh, you came in hot. You started with me.
I didn't say a word.
Oh.
I just said.
So why would I start getting heated if you came in here and said nothing?
I know it's heated when I can hear Franny from this room.
And I forgot to take out the camera. They're probably like, wow, what's happening in there? He came in here right away and started bitching. I was just like, oh my God. I said, I'm not going to be laying on a beach drinking pina coladas. This is all work.
Now, don't you know some of what I say? I'm just kidding.
No, not at all. You cannot always say it's a show or you're kidding because you're not always doing a show and you're not always kidding.
All right, so if you want to join in, Franny has some days that she has to take off for work.
Yes.
Work-related.
And if people don't know, I am also now on another station. So now I'm currently on 3 radio stations.
Yeah.
I'm down in Miami as well. And so, which is great. It's awesome. But there are certain things that are going on that are going to take some of my time away from the Penthouse here and there.
Yeah, and they don't care about Real Radio. It's obvious. I mean, we know that. I mean, they care about...
Shot number 1?
No, it's just the truth. So when Dom showed me the email of some days that she has to take
Which
off,
I sent to both of you to be respectful so you guys would see.
Yeah. And then I was like, wow, it's like 37 days.
It was nuts. And they're spread out till September. But yes, there are some, like a couple weeks that seem very close to each other. Yes.
We'll make it.
Well, I know you will. And people are going to be very happy about who is going to be filling in for me. So I think you guys will have fun. Who knows? You guys might be like, wow, she's better. Let's keep her instead.
Oh, whoa.
No, we're very loyal to you.
I'm just saying it could happen.
Nope.
Because she's a hoot.
Well, yeah, she is.
Yeah.
She has 9 jobs, too.
So he comes in, he's like, oh my God. I was like, not one of those is a relaxing vacation. Not one.
Oh my God.
That I can't wait.
Cleveland,
wait.
relaxing.
I was like, wait until I do take one of those. He was like, another vacation? Greg's like, I never take time off. I was like, excuse me?
Gee, she's not even using her vacation days.
No.
She still has all of her vacation days after that.
G-Man has used so many of his. I love how he says, I never take time off.
I don't think, I think you took off more time than me this year.
Last year, for sure.
Well, you were sick. That doesn't really count.
I had a broken arm.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count.
My whole arm was broken in half.
No, you sent us the x-rays. I believed you.
Oh, thank you. If the scar wasn't enough for him. Oh, man.
I'm kidding. It's a show.
Oh, is it?
You should feel.
But you say this stuff off air, so you can't use this as an excuse.
Yeah, you should feel nice that the people who work with you are going to miss you and love you and care about you.
That's not what it sounds. You came in bitching.
I wasn't bitching.
Can't believe you got 30 days.
Oh my God!
Tom just showed me the email that I put you onto.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't see it until you showed me. You go, look at this.
No, I just like, oh, look what popped up here.
I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. We just care about you. We love you. And it's a better show when we're all together. We don't want to miss the Queen Bee. Oh my God.
You're gonna have fun.
Andy's texting me. He's like, oh my God. Franny goes, next thing you know, I'll be off the show.
Oh.
And I thought it was going to be Domster leaving first. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. And we're live, in the show. We like to tell you what goes on behind the scenes. It is hilarious.
It is funny. I can see, because Dom, I got
Dom was like,
I obviously not mad, but, when it comes to Greek, because he's loud, then I have to get louder. And he's loud, so.
She has to bring it to another level just to match you.
I have to bring it to Greek level.
Oh, yeah, she does, too.
And I cursed, too, and he was like, you don't have to curse it. You don't have to curse at me.
He started shedding tears.
Yeah.
I'm like, you don't have to use profanity.
He's like, ouch.
I'm like, I'm a coworker.
I just dropped an F-bomb, which I shouldn't have. That's very unprofessional of me when mics are in front of us, because they could always be hot.
Oh, the mics are hot then? Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah. And they heard the whole thing.
The one thing about me is, and I don't do it purposely, I can really get her riled up. And
Yeah.
I'm like...
You still do it on purpose.
I do not.
You came in here hot. You came in here right with, pressing buttons.
I offered you first. I said, do you want a piece of watermelon?
No, you did not. No, you did not.
And I did say that, Dom, you would have died. I went, you don't have to curse at me. I was so calm.
Yeah, he did. He was like, ooh. He's like,
wow,
ouch,
man,
wow.
you hurt me. Sometimes when you...
It wasn't like cursing at you. It was using that, that word to emphasize my feelings that you made me feel at the time.
You may have went up from G's list from number 4 now to number 6. You might have just went up a couple spots.
All right.
No,
it's okay.
I'm reverse. The worse you treat me, the more I give you. She might end up number 1. I'll be like, please. I love you. I do. Dom, who do we have on horn?
We have Steve on the phone.
Hello, Steve. What do you say on a Tuesday?
What's going on, everybody?
We just told you.
I was thinking, I know a lot of people are looking for different things nowadays, and I don't know if you all know or care to worry about, but sports. Do you think there'll ever be any new sports that'll get, introduced in the near future that were not a sport before?
You never know.
Power slap.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah, that's one.
Well, do you have an example?
Power slapping. Well, no, that is one. Power slapping is one.
Okay.
That's getting popular. Because that, it was around for a long time, but never really, introduced to everybody, I guess. But I'm just curious. Have you thought anything I'd like to see this be a sport,
Pickleball?
You never know.
Pickleball's huge in certain circles, right?
I'm just saying broadcasted.
Yeah. I'm sure they probably have it, right?
No one ever came out with. That's something that no one has done yet.
Yeah.
You never know. For a new sport, anything's possible, and it would have to be tied into gambling, so they would get an extra crowd of people that were really interested in it. But anything's possible, Steve. You never know what the future holds. I don't see it, but who knows?
What do you think about the industry as a whole for making money? Where do you think most of the money is nowadays?
And what are you referring to?
Well, whatever makes the most money. What type of industry?
Oh,
Well, I think there's tons of industries out there that are crushing it.
Obviously, tech industries. Yeah, I mean, is that what you're talking about, or are we still talking sports?
Are you talking sports? Or are you
no,
talking...
I'm just talking in general. Like, what do you think makes the most money nowadays?
AI.
Yeah, tech industries for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, they crush it. I think anything with gambling is doing very well in our country and is getting bigger and bigger with different markets that they have. And not because I've been one saying it for years, but it's a train. It just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. You can't watch sports today without seeing something you could bet on. You just can't. I mean, and even in the list.
Been a long time.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, now it's legal. So it wasn't legal. Even like the World Cup 4 years ago, it wasn't legal here. I mean, everybody I talked to this morning, today, every time there's a game, who you betting? Who do you like? Who do you like? You never heard that. I mean, 4 years ago. You heard it in football, obviously, but it's just a different level right now.
What about the Olympics? You just said that. The Olympics, you think they'll ever add new sports in there?
Yeah,
They have.
Yeah.
They've been playing around. Like, remember last one they brought, or when was it? Yeah, they did breakdancing, and then they're not doing it again. So they try certain. They did.
Breakdancing.
They did.
Yeah, they did. And I
Yeah.
think, didn't they do frisbees?
And it didn't work out. So they're not going to do it again when it comes to California. But they try things.
Yep.
Well, that's a one I never heard of. But
You don't remember Raygun? You don't remember that girl from Australia that everyone was making such a big deal about because she was so bad and she was in the Olympics?
Yeah, she was terrible. You never know, Steve.
I get it. It's up in the air for like a lot of things nowadays. So my final question before I go for you all, and if you don't have one, then if not, but what's your worst time out, like in society, and someone treated you the wrongest?
All right, let me marinate on that.
10-2.
Yeah, but what me to Greek every day.
Every day, Monday to Fridays.
Mhm.
That's why when she's
that guy, get out of the way.
and see, that's what I'm saying, Tom. That's my personality. Like you would think when she's off, I'd be like, yes. But you miss getting beat up.
Glutton for punishment, I guess.
Yeah, well, when the world kisses your ass, you know what I mean. Steve, we love you. Stay out of trouble.
Well, I'll give you mine then.
Okay.
Yes?
I got a good one. This guy was trying to take his truck and do the wide turn like they always do, but I was like, I showed you, I'm coming, I made you know of my presence. Didn't matter to him. So I shouldn't have done this, I guess. Rolled down the window and I said, oh, yeah, taking your liberties there, huh? I'm ad-libbing what I basically said, And I didn't think nothing of it. The guy went, he pulled over somewhere. I saw him on the corner of my eye. I figured, whatever. He's not getting out here, there, whatever. That's it. By the time the traffic is starting to flow, he got out of his vehicle. I didn't know. I couldn't see him because of bushes and stuff. He comes over and he starts talking, what's up? I said, dude, you're crazy. I said, overcutting the way to drive at the stop sign. I said, I stopped. I just let you know what's up, that, you can't own the road because you got a big vehicle and don't know how to drive. And he wanted to kill me over that. So I was like, you know what? I got to go, man. I said, it ain't worth it to have my car out in traffic and to try to fight you. So I was like, have a good day, wacko.
It's not worth it anytime with cars.
No.
Yeah, road rage is not.
It's not where you never know what somebody has or where they're at in their life. So the best thing is to just not say anything and drive away.
Keep it cool, because I'm sure the Greek, there's been many times where people express like, that's not I'll get you. Wearing that hat? What year do you think this is? I'll put that hat up, you know where the sun don't shine.
You deal with that?
Steve, stay out of trouble.
All right, y'all later.
Peace. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved. Let us know if anything that you did in your life where you're like, man, I screwed this up. We're only on until 2, so I can't really get involved in this.
So let's do a briefing of fun facts, and then I have some text messages we can read too.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts.
All right, and we can get into a little bit more about it. But today, July 14th, all day long, it is Cow Appreciation Day. By the way, Chick-fil-A is doing something for Cow Appreciation Day. I think they're doing like some kind of free food. What?
Mooing?
Yeah, mooing. I think so. They have a game in app that you can play and you can win fries, I believe. But they're also, if you come dressed up in like cow print.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Or like a cow.
You get back on a break.
Yeah.
Woo.
Well, you can. They do delivery, by the way. It's a pretty good cow.
That's a good cow.
But yeah, they are doing Chick-fil-A. You get free food. Here's how it works: dress like a cow or wear a cow-themed apparel to receive a free entree.
You and you're already wearing white. We can just draw little dots on you.
Perfect.
That'd be nice. Not on this shirt.
But yeah, it's at locations between 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. today. So there's a few entrees to choose from. But kids can also get a 5-count of original grilled nuggets kids meal, which includes side drink and a new cow cart toy while supplies last. So yeah, just dress up like a cow today or wear something cow print, and you get some free food at Chick-fil-A for National Cow Appreciation Day. It is, National Grand Marnier Day. That stuff will knock you on your ass.
Yeah,
it is National Tape Measure Day, Shark Awareness Day.
Oh, you should always be aware of sharks, especially in your tub.
And National Mac and Cheese Day. So here we go. Thomas Jefferson helped make mac and cheese famous in America. After visiting Europe in the late 1700s, he became obsessed with pasta. He even brought home a pasta-making machine and served a baked macaroni and cheese dish at the White House dinner in 1802. Guests were fascinated by this very unusual meal.
Wow, it goes back all the way.
Which is very interesting that it was unusual because it's so, right now, like all American at this point. Yeah, it used to be considered fancy. Macaroni and cheese. Because now when we think mac and cheese, we think at home. When you're a kid, you think about the box powdered stuff. But when you make it the real deal with fresh cheese, it is a game changer. But yeah, in the 1700s and early 1800s, pasta was imported and expensive. So eating macaroni and cheese was a sign of wealth and sophistication. It was not comfort food.
Isn't there a lot of restaurants that have like mac and lobster?
Yeah, side dish. Handful. Boxed mac and cheese became a lifesaver, during the Great Depression when Kraft Heinz introduced that boxed macaroni and cheese in 1937. Each box could feed a family for very little money. Millions of boxes were sold because it was affordable, filling, and required only a few ingredients. They said here, mac and cheese is eaten around the world, but rarely in the same way. Different countries put their own spin on it, right? We have our own, which is basically just cheese. A lot of people just cheddar, but I like it when you use a bunch of different cheeses. But there's some, like G-Man mentioned, with lobster, some with truffles, some with kimchi, smoked meats, jalapenos. And let's see, they said finally, when it comes to macaroni and cheese, I don't know if you guys, let's see. Sorry, I don't know where it went. Mac and cheese, they claim here, everybody claims it's the elbow, right? The elbow noodles. But according to people in a survey that was done, they claim to make the best mac and cheese is using spirals instead of the elbow. So if you guys have a recipe for mac and cheese day you guys want to throw out, let us know. 47142 started off with Real Radio, or for National Macaroni and Cheese Day, who has the best mac and cheese in our listening area. And maybe if you're not living here, somewhere else, because a lot of us do travel or they're listening on the iHeartRadio app. You guys can always text us at 47142. Started off with Real Radio for National Mac and Cheese Day. Who has the best?
China Grill used to have a good one in Miami. Meat Market does too now. Mac and cheese, but they throw lobster in
Well,
it.
that's Capitol Grill does the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
It's very good over there.
Yeah.
Their lobster mac and cheese.
Awesome. All right, let us know, guys. Give us a call or text us. Franny said he got a couple texts you want to address?
Yeah, speaking of Chick-fil-A, I know a lot of people rave about their mac and cheese.
Yep.
I haven't had it, but I've heard it's delicious. So 47142 started off with Real Radio. Let's see. Somebody says, not everyone likes you. Oh, it's our girl. Says, not everyone likes you. I got a piece of humble pie yesterday when I was laughed out of a TikTok singing competition. Then I went back to watching Veep while working on my music. All right, it happens, right? And that's from our girl, Sarah. Somebody says you combine power slap with pickleball, so when your opponent rushes the net, you power slap them with the pickleball paddle. That would be a great sport.
That would hurt.
Talking about deal breakers, but financial ones. But somebody else said they sent a deal breaker here when it comes to relationships. A deal breaker for me is when she wants to move in and brings her mother with her, unless I'm attracted to the mother.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
G-Man's like nodding his head like, maybe.
I didn't say a word, Your Honor. Makes it easier.
Oh, man. They said, I'll never forget the time my boss made me go to the doctor for a cold to bring in a doctor's note because I was out on a Monday. The next time I had a cold, I came in sick, and he said I should have stayed home. I told him, but it's Monday, and that's from Sarah. But yeah, isn't that funny? Like we hear it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
If you're sick, stay home. Don't make everybody else sick. But then if you're sick, we need proof that you're sick. So,
sure. I think a lot of times, not all, there isn't anything we speak about that's 100%. It's the individual. If they think that there's something up, and a lot of times people get excited when they're doing something for the weekends. They'll say it to somebody or something, or social media. And then if you're out on Monday, then the boss goes, are you really sick? So that's part of it. Being out one day, it is hard to get a note from the doctor. Now, if you go see
these days, it's almost impossible to see a doctor.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to wait weeks in order to make an appointment. So
if you need a doctor's note, I can get you one.
No, I'm not going to need a doctor's note.
I mean, for all day.
But I'm just saying, unless you go to like one of these urgent cares or something like that, it's really hard to get in with your doctor. I mean, I've been dealing with the same, type of doctor for about 2 months, running all these different appointments and tests, but it's been like spread out forever. And that's because every time I have to go to make another appointment, they can't see me for 4 weeks. It's just insane.
That's crazy. It really is. Dom, you have somebody on hold?
I do. I have your friend Robert Dick calling in.
Robert Dick, good afternoon. How are you, sir?
Hello, I'm calling from Hell, Michigan.
Oh, this guy again.
Right outside Ann Arbor, you're talking mac and cheese.
Yeah.
We got the best. It's brisket. We have little bits of brisket all mixed into the spiral. We were using spirals as well. That's correct. It's the best. And we got 6 types of cheeses in that mac and cheese, and it's the best in Michigan. Right outside of Ann Arbor, it's only a 30-minute drive. Go to hell, everybody. This is Robert Dick.
Thank you.
And if you ask for Dick, I'll give you a free steak. And
Oh, wow.
I've never done that before.
Just
Dom?
ask for Dick and get free steak.
That's a new
Wow.
effigy.
All right.
Love you.
Thank you, Mr. Dick. Brisket mac and cheese is actually really good too.
That was probably good.
Yeah. May have to go to Hell, Michigan.
We can do a broadcast there. Let us know.
Go to hell.
I wonder if anybody bought it. Remember it was for sale?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You can buy the whole town.
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy.
You know what? Somebody texted in that would have been a good sport to, it is a sport, but to become professional, a professional play would be fun, would be dodgeball.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I can see that.
Beer pong?
Yeah.
Beer pong? Yeah.
I bet you, do they have, because I know they have like cornhole champions or championships and all that stuff.
Oh, yeah. That's even on ESPN.
Yeah.
They have it for also darts, like champions.
Yeah.
Bowling.
Mm-hmm.
There's axe throwing. They might have competitions, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. There is a World Series of beer pong.
Nice.
Who knew?
Where's it at?
It's the longest running organized beer pong tournament in the world. So I guess they do it everywhere.
All right, it is the Penthouse. We do it every day. It's called radio. We appreciate you listening. 921-1017, home of the Gators. That's right. And 1017, home of the Miami Dolphins. Training camp's 2 weeks away. We'll come back with Greek's Trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Don't fight, you two.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Here we go again. They're taking hard-working American people, American men, and they're taking their job.
I think it's so weird that they would be able to make a human being without using eggs or sperm. Scientists
I feel the
working
same
on-
way about omelets.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Shows, meals, drinks, even a roller coaster ride. All-inclusive 2-night stay at Luxor or Excalibur, starting at $330 for 2. Visit MGMResorts.com.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway is up to speed and no major delays or incidents on the Turnpike or 95. Look out for a backup North Lake Boulevard West. It is road work at Coconut Boulevard. That left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
You bought an RV, and you got an automatic discount from Progressive by bundling it with your home or auto insurance. That's great, but a serious word of warning every RVer should heed. You don't need to talk about things like dry weight or dump stations. And you don't need one of those expensive water filter straws either. Because the most extreme thing most RVers encounter is a campsite without hookups. So just enjoy yourself. And Progressive's automatic discount when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Kohl's knows summer comes with a few family debates, like what's the best ice cream flavor, or who gets the good pool noodle. But when it comes to Kohl's summer outfits, everyone's in agreement. They're comfy, they're cool, they're stylish. And the best part, they're 20% off. Make the season a little easier with looks your whole family will sign off on at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles, offer ends July 19th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Hey, it's Franny, and can I tell you something that's been on my mind? I almost didn't go to Life Imaging. I kept thinking, I'm fine, I'm healthy, I work out, I eat great. But thank goodness, I went anyways. That quick scan, no needles, no dyes, no getting undressed, showed I had heart disease, and I didn't even know. It completely changed how I look at my health. This July, while everyone's celebrating freedom, I'm celebrating something else. The freedom of finally knowing what was going on inside my body instead of just hoping everything was okay. Early detection really can save lives. Life Imaging is offering a free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements. While you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening for the ultimate peace of mind. You can do both scans in under 10 minutes. So from your cell, call pound 250, say the word free heart scan. That's pound 250, just say free heart scan. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
If your garage door stops working, is that urgent? If some repair guy says he can maybe come out tomorrow or maybe the day after that, is that a problem? I mean, if you got to get to work and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. If your wife's 39 weeks pregnant, starts feeling a little something, it's raining cats and dogs, the go bag is already in the trunk, and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call us to repair your garage door, we ask, what time is good for you? We adjust our schedules to meet your schedule. And we always have same-day availability, because sometimes it's urgent. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over when you need us. Because if you call us, it's your call.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm David Shiner with the Shiner Law Group. And after an accident, you want a law firm that you can trust. And at Shiner Law Group, thousands of people, just like you, have trusted us to deliver real results. For nearly 25 years, our community has trusted me and my team because we show up and we fight for our clients. So if you're involved in an accident, you deserve more.
Once Shiner Law Group takes your case, you're not just a client, you're treated like family. You can rely on them 24/7. Thank you, David and your staff, for all your help.
David Shiner and his team are very, very compassionate and understanding about our issues.
Shiner Law Group is fantastic. I would most definitely recommend all my friends and family, and even complete strangers. You guys are awesome.
This is the perfect law firm because the guidance is always there. If it was a scale of 1 to 10, 10 is what I'm giving.
Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now from $699 with exclusive student pricing from $599. Shop now at Dell.com/deals.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Another hot one as we go through our Tuesday. Skies are going to look hazy through the afternoon as well. Still dealing with that Saharan dust across the area. Temperatures near the mid-90s through the afternoon. We will see the chance for a few thunderstorms developing, but likely not until after around 5 or 6 o'clock today. A couple could once again become severe and likely linger closer to midnight.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
As America marks its 250th anniversary, we're looking back at 2.5 centuries of rebellion and liberty through the eyes of the heroes who defended it.
The whole thing about this country is freedom. If we're not careful, we could lose that.
On Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage, we bring you the defining moments of valor that went above and beyond the call of duty. Listen to Medal of Honor on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Medal of Honor and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse. Still digesting from, man, all the time that Franny's going to be out. His stuff. Man, I gotta go to therapy.
Oh my God, is this gonna be one of those things that we're just gonna keep on beating?
Yep.
Jeez.
No, we're not.
Hello, HR.
Right.
Just hurts a little. That's all. It's tough to deal with.
That's how she stays. She needs time away from you too.
That I know. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Good thing nothing happened to you in Vegas. We've really been screwed. Franny's here.
Hi.
It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, it's called the Summer Classic, and it'll be tonight in Philadelphia. That is the home of the cheesesteaks. If you're in Philly, our good boy Rob Vino, who calls us every week on the Greek Zone, we recommended Skinny Joey's cheesesteaks, and he gave it thumbs up. If you're out there by the park, stop by Skinny Joey's. You'll love it. All-Star game is tonight, and the National League is a little favorite. Over under 7.5 runs. I do like the over in that. World Cup is going on today at 3 o'clock. So if you see a couple of your workers all of a sudden coughing, or am I got to head? Might be going to watch the World Cup. They get out of there and do what they got to do. Today is July 14th. We are 2 weeks away from training camp for the Dolphins, July 28th. So you can go to their website. They have practices during the course of the whole camp, usually about 10 or 12 that are open to the public, and it's free. So it is a cool thing if you want to go down there, maybe with your kids, to check out the Dolphins training. They do a great job with that. I've been at many of them. I'm going to try to get down there again. And it's a lot easier this year and last year because they have a new facility right where the Dolphins play. So it's right at Hard Rock Stadium. Years ago, it was farther south. But that'll be July 28th. Training camp will open. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Classic Recycling, 888-551-0123. Dumpster rental for commercial or residential. Call them today, 888-551-0123. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like, always, we throw out a couple topics. Have you ever done something where you're really messed up bad and you said, man, I messed it up, screwed the pooch, the whole thing? Let us know, whether it was work or personal. It could be anything. Maybe you, made a mistake and told somebody about a surprise party. That's screwing the pooch. And somebody's like, oh, my God, that was a surprise. You weren't supposed to say anything. Or maybe somebody's getting engaged.
And you were in that surprise?
That's a big thing. I think blowing an engagement's worse than a birthday party. If you slip that. And you're just like, hey, congratulations. About what? Oh.
Well, I don't think you have 70 or 60 engagements,
That's true. Yeah. There have been restaurants who have, as Gmail called, screwed the pooch.
Yeah.
With engagements. I've seen it before where they'll come up before the manager, the maitre d' or whatever, like, oh my God, congrats, because they knew that they had made a reservation for whoever the person who was going to propose, to let them know. Yeah. And it didn't even happen yet.
Oh, God.
And they're getting congratulated. And then I was like, I haven't asked the question yet.
Oh, that's bad.
They bring like the celebratory champagne.
Oh, my God. That's
Congratulations.
Yep, it's happened.
Wow.
But yeah, is this something that we're going to see in the States? It looks like that it's a quirky new service that's taken off on classified ads in Russia. All right, so we're going to see it here, where strangers offer themselves as barbecue companions.
I do it.
For anywhere from about $13 to $65 a day. So very inexpensive to have a buddy for the day. They said that ever fire up the grill and realize there's no one around to share a cold beer with.
Sounds like my weekend.
In Russia, you can now just rent someone. A quirky new service has taken off. They said one man from Moscow advertised that he will help organize barbecues and camping trips, keep you company, and grill the meat for you with jokes, anecdotes thrown in for free at no cost, right? Depending on the price, these companions will fire up the grill, cook, pitch a tent, even scout a good
Gee, you
spot.
can't pitch a tent.
Even scout a good spot and handle the grocery run. I was waiting for the jokes.
Uh-huh.
As long as you cover the bill. The service is offered only to men. And the ads are up front that this is strictly paid work with no lasting friendship expected.
Nice.
Wow.
We're really not going to be friends. This
Yeah.
is just
You hire me.
This is my job. If you want more time together, then you pay again. Isn't that funny?
Oh, let's
So
start
even
this
if
here.
you guys like bond and like there's a bromance going on,
Yeah.
I wonder they may change it, but I love it. They said even if you want more time together, then you have to pay up. It's the most popular in Moscow right now, but it is moving on to other regions. And I wonder, because we have things where you can rent a friend. We've seen it before.
I think it'd be great for sports, like rent a friend to watch a game with. Like, say you're rooting for a team, you have no friends that want to watch the game with you or something like that. Rent a friend. You say you're a Dolphin fan. You go, oh, man, you want to come over to my house, watch the game?
Rent a Dolphin fan.
Yeah. We'll charge them $1,000. Cash $850, and we'll hang out with you for a couple hours. Smoke a cigar, take you to Monroe's.
Oh, Monroe's too.
That's on you. You got to pay the rest. Bring some Tito's. I mean, the whole thing. We're throwing a car wash. We can really Greek it up. Yeah, we're gonna charge $1,000 though. It's this is very inexpensive to rent a friend.
Yeah, very cheap. 65 was the higher end for the day.
Wow, that's long.
And they said they do everything for you. Yes, you have to go and buy the groceries, but they'll even go shopping. You just have to foot the bill.
Wow, that's very inexpensive. I know it's Russia, but
Yeah.
$65. I mean, you can't get a shrimp cocktail on Boca for $65. What do you got, Dom?
I have Larry on the phone.
Hey, Larry. Good afternoon. Welcome to the Penthouse. Appreciate you listening.
Oh, long-time listener. Love the show. Love you guys. So happy to be here.
Oh, thanks,
well,
Larry.
Thank you. It's the nicest thing we've heard in the last 7 minutes.
That's a shame.
It really is.
What's up, bro?
So I've been married for 18 years, but before I got married, I told my dad, I said, Dad, I think she's the one.
Okay.
I think I'm going to ask her to marry me. And he's like, that's wonderful. I'm so happy for you. You know, she's great. We love her. And he goes ahead and writes her an email welcoming her to the family.
Oh, wow.
I love that.
And I'm like, and she gets the email and she's like, she kind of didn't say anything, you know?
Uh-huh.
And she's like, your dad emailed me. I'm not sure what this is about. And I was like, oh, I don't know. You know, that's not sure what that's about. And then in the back of my mind, I'm like, I cannot believe that he did that.
Should have said he got a new computer. It's just testing the email.
Oh, that's funny.
That's hilarious.
And you know what? The best part is when I did ask her, she was still surprised.
Oh,
That's good. See, because maybe that's how I would have taken it. Because sometimes you can be in a long-term relationship, you meet the parents, you just get along really well, that you feel like family. I don't know if I necessarily be like, oh my God, is he going to propose to me today?
So this isn't the one that you're with now.
Oh, yeah, it's my current wife.
Oh, okay.
For 18
Okay.
years.
I'm sorry. I thought you said it was before somebody. Okay. All right. That's good. Congratulations.
Yeah. Hey, thanks. But, you know, things happen.
Yeah. That's why they got razors on pencils. So, you know what I'm saying? It's all good.
Right. Well, appreciate you guys. Have a great day. I'll listen to the rest of the show.
Thank you, sir. We appreciate it. Good job. Thank you so much. That's a nice story.
Mm-hmm.
When you let surprise parties are bad. I know somebody just did that about a couple months ago, an accident, and a bunch of people were there, and he just said something he shouldn't have said. And I felt bad for him because he felt so bad.
I guess our dude Scott has had a lot of mistakes because 47142 started off with Real Radio. It says, have you ever screwed up something so bad? And then he responds, I don't think you're able to dedicate a whole show to me. This is from Scott.
Way to be self-aware, Scott.
Oh, man, lots of mistakes.
We've all made a ton of mistakes. First of all, if somebody tells you they don't make mistakes, they're crazy. I mean, it happens every single day. And we mean this a little bit, little in jest. You know what I mean? Like toothpick and cheesecake. We don't really mean it serious. Yes, Tom.
I have a talk back for you, G-Man.
Okay.
National Cow Appreciation Day, and Chick-fil-A is saying dress up as a cow, which already doesn't make any sense, to come get a free entree chicken sandwich. I'm not going 15 miles for it. So you know where that can go along with the Greek's hat? Oh, yeah.
Nice.
What just happened? And it does make sense, silly. Eat more chicken. Yeah. That's their mascot. It's the cows.
I thought it was Jeremy.
I didn't even know what's that. What did he say at the end?
I don't know.
Talkbacks are always welcome.
I was like, what happened?
I always appreciate the talkbacks. No doubt about it. 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Things that you screwed up. Maybe.
G-Man.
Yeah.
I had someone request me get a clip of something that Franny said yesterday. She was talking to you about something. And you might take this as a compliment.
I doubt it.
Yeah, but it's too big. What was it? What were we talking about?
You were talking about the shirt that G-Man was wearing because
because he wanted me to wear his shirt.
yeah, but you made it sound like something else.
It was
It's too big.
Jersey.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call.
So we're not allowed to talk about Taylor Swift. Said her name. Haha. But she had a very expensive wedding. They're saying that they believe or estimated around $30 million. So there's a list that came out, right, because of their massive, extravagant New York wedding. That they said, it ranks as one of the priciest weddings ever held, using 2026 estimates from Britannica. And the figures are almost hard to believe. But since we know wedding budgets aren't often publicly shared, some of the amounts are estimates or reported ranges. So this is what they consider the most expensive weddings in history. And these are also ranked by their inflation-adjusted cost, all right? So we go. Number 10, Kate Middleton and Prince William.
Not surprised.
2011, $49 million.
Ooh.
Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce, obviously, they said between $20 to $50 million. That's why they're on there. Lauren Sanchez and Jeff Bezos. I'm surprised they're at 8. They're not at number 1 on this list.
So long.
In Venice, $48 million to $56 million. Meghan Markle to Prince Harry, Windsor, England, 2018, $60 million. Now, these are royalty from Spain, Madrid, Spain. Letizia Ortiz and Prince Felipe, back in 2004. They believe it would have been a $62 million wedding.
I was at that wedding.
Then this one is Versailles, France. Benicia Mattel and Amit Bhatia, $106 million. Then we go to, of course, India.
I was going to say.
Mumbai. Isha Ambani and Anand Piramal in 2018, $133 million.
Jesus. Sickening.
Then we go to number 3, London, England. Lady Di, Prince Charles.
I figured.
In 1981, and as I mentioned, they're ranked by their inflation-adjusted costs, $176 million.
Mingada.
Yep. And then we're back in Mumbai, 2024. Radhika Merchant and Anant Ambani. They are 2024. They believe theirs was anywhere between $641 million to $1.1 billion.
Jeez. Oh.
And then finally, number 1, I'm totally going to destroy these names, but it was in Moscow. Khadija Uskaha, I don't know. I'm not even going to say their names. But anyways, number 1 here, 2016, their wedding was $1.4 billion.
Mingada.
Yes. So the top 5, actually, no. The only one here in the States was Kelsey Swift. That's it. Sanchez and Bezos are from the U.S., but the rest are abroad.
I thought their number would be higher, too. Didn't they rent out Venice for the whole weekend?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it would be a lot more.
Says, only $48 to $56 million.
Cheap.
Did you say cheap?
Yeah, and that small shrimp, I heard.
Cheap.
I thought like some guy from Dubai,
Yeah, I was waiting for a Dubai prince.
Yeah. That's what I was waiting for, like something like that. That's crazy, that amount of money that they just blank away. Oh, man. And then at 10, I like to see how many are still married. Well, I know some were years ago, obviously, but still. I figured Lady Di was going to be in there. No doubt about it. And Harry, Kelsey, supposedly Kelsey, they said yesterday in the Post, and Taylor Swift, are in Palm Beach. I guess they landed yesterday or something like that. And they're in the area. They supposedly like this area. Maybe they got spotted here about 6 months ago going to dinner one night on Worth Avenue. So they might be in the area.
You got a nice offer here. 47142 says the Greek's looking for a barbecue buddy. He can come over to my trailer. I'll grill him any meat he brings. And if he's really nice, I'll even pitch a tent. And guess what? He's going to throw in, he's got a bag of wine too, if you don't have any of that.
Nice.
A nice bag of wine.
Oh, nice.
G-Man can pitch a different type of tent.
Dominic. When you going back to Vegas? Next one, we got to get sponsored.
All right, well, we tried, and then you took off Friday, too.
I was under such stress Friday and mental anguish. Oh, my God. You don't want to know what I did Friday. It was the same.
Nothing.
I know.
You
Got
went
rid of your white
breakers.
Benz. Oh, no.
Got a new car.
I put my water bottles in order in my refrigerator.
Life.
A lot was going on. If you missed it earlier, Franny was beating me up.
What? Why?
Yelling at me.
Oh, you came in here. You came in here yelling at me. So I don't know how to start.
No, who yelled at who first?
You started it.
He did. He walked in and
It just kept going higher. One person went one level, and then the other person had to go up to another level.
Yep.
Yeah, it was like when you're dating somebody fight. It was like the same thing. You go up, take him up. You go up, you go up. I was like, ooh. And then I just took a knee and I went, hey, you don't have to curse at me.
She cursed. He took a level. He went down a level.
He did. He was just like, ooh. And it wasn't, I didn't like that tell you to like F off or anything. I just, just used a word.
Oh, I knew you were
to
serious.
emphasize my feelings.
Yeah, well, you know me. I had a bake on it. I went to the big boss. I put my feet up. I said, so, got anything else to tell me?
What else is happening?
Yeah, I mean, because that's his pattern.
Did you take my parking spot too?
Yeah. He gives you like a little chip and then another chip and then the big chip comes. So you never know what's going to happen. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. Yes, it is. And you guys get a keyword and your chance to win $1,000. Who doesn't want $1,000? Come on, $1,000? What would you do with $1,000? You could do whatever you want, but what would you do? And also, let us know if you ever screwed up. And it could be anything. It could be you gave away maybe said that somebody was pregnant. You weren't supposed to repeat it. Maybe you got an engagement you told too soon. Maybe a surprise party. Maybe something with your boss. Something like that you said that you accidentally should not have said. You're like, oh, God, I should have never said that. And then sometimes you can't even get out of it because every time you see the person, that's the first thing that you think about.
Or you tell someone it's been a pleasure working with you, even though they haven't been fired yet.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
That's bad.
I feel like G-Man did that like a year ago.
I didn't do that to anybody, so stop.
Definitely has happened.
Yeah, I mean, just because I bet on when people are going to get fired doesn't mean that I've said it beforehand.
And then you go in their office, you're like, you're still here?
I didn't do that. I didn't say that. Are you still here? I bet people when I think they're going to get fired based on when I meet them. Patrick, the new GM. I said I gave him 5 years.
We got some new sales reps we've got to go through, too, and see which ones what are you going to think of?
I don't know them, so I don't really want to say. There's just one that I've said hello to. That was it. But I don't know the other one. It's better when you know their makeup. The guy that I bet on, I got to know him a little.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what it was about. And also you had some inner, things going on with him. And then I just... I put 2 and 2 together, came up with 4, and he was sleeping during the day. And I was like, dude, you can't do that here.
It's nap time.
It's nap time. And there was a survey that said, I love the survey. That's what I wanted to bring up, was that it's good to take naps during the day. I'm not a nap person.
I'm not a napper either.
I don't know. When I get up, I feel sluggish. But they said, if you're nap between 1 and 3, that's the sweet spot. Mm-hmm. Who can nap between 1 and 3? Like if you're working. What do you say?
I guess I go home for lunch.
Yeah.
All right, well, it's almost nap time, guys.
But it does make sense because, at least for me, that's when I hit my wall. Like around 2:30, 3 o'clock, that's when I'm in there doing stuff in another studio and I start yawning like crazy. It's always around that time that I just hit my wall. I think the caffeine's out of my system.
Yeah.
And I've been up so early that I'm just exhausted.
I hit my wall when I walk in SCG.
I get it.
The yawn just comes out then. I'm just like, oh, here we go.
I don't care, bro. If that does that to you, who cares? I don't care. I don't hit the wall. That's it.
Oh, we know you don't.
I just wake up. I'm like,
you used to though. You've been better about it. But there was a while where I would see him like he would lay down on the floor, or he would literally just doze off while he was sitting here. It was a moment in time, and it was probably for a few years.
Yeah, I was out.
There was something wrong. I don't know what was going on. And now he hasn't done it in a while. But I would just look over. I'm like, he is sleeping right now in the middle of the show.
Johnny used to wake me up like in a break. Yeah. But I think at that time I was dating somebody very south, and I think that was knocking me out. Like I was going back and forth, not sleeping at all. And I would sleep during the breaks. And I would just like 2 seconds. And that's the worst. They have said, like, if you could fall asleep that quick, there's obviously a problem. You're not getting enough sleep. I fell asleep behind my wheel a couple times. which is bad. Another bad thing.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
That's terrible.
Yeah, I did that a couple times. That's when you just got to all right, can't do it. Not only for yourself, but other people. And it's very, very dangerous. But now, no. It happens. I'm not perfect. We know that.
Was that hard to say?
I lost in roulette. I did my first one with Dom.
Yep, we tried it.
Wow,
The 30s.
Didn't work out, huh?
We only invested $27. It wasn't bad.
All right. Not too
It wasn't that bad, but I'm not going to.
It was legit the next number over he needed, and he would have hit.
It happens.
It happens.
You win, you lose. That's what life's about. As long as you got a heartbeat and you're still breathing, you're in good shape. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. All right, it's 1 o'clock. We're going to come back with some Florida stories and a couple hours to the World Cup. So if you're going to call out sick or leaving early, you got to start coughing it up and just be like, do I have a fever? Do I have a fever? But you really can't say that to your boss. Can you feel my head? You'd be like, what? I feel warm. What do you think? You like England or Spain today?
Oh, speaking of, quickly, because I know we have a minute, our dude, Leon.
Yeah.
We were talking about that because some employers back in the day used to require a doctor's note. And I don't know if they still do, but he said positive today when it comes to employee sickness. It is illegal for your employer, for immediate supervisor, manager, whoever, to ask you for a doctor's note because that would be a violation of HIPAA. Most of those scenarios should be handled by your HR or HR liaison for disability, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, they said that basically, I mean, he gave me a bunch of stuff here, but I guess that is one of those violations with HIPAA. I have to ask for a doctor's note, according to.
We have somebody here. Now, I don't know if it's against as far as if you describe what's wrong or as opposed to saying he's out. You know, he's dealing with a sickness. Now, I guess if you say what's wrong, that would definitely be involved with that, from what I know. But we had somebody here, Dom, you know too, used to ask for notes.
Yeah, he said most companies, where there's like 50 or more employees, have very strict rules to follow in regards to employees' privacy and health. So.
All right. Well, didn't
you mean you have an HR case? I have a problem with someone from 5-6 years ago.
Oh, I got many cases.
8 years ago.
I got many cases. I'm just waiting till the end. Then you stack them. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. We'll be back with Florida stories and so much more. Peace.
The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway is up to speed. No major delays or incidents on the Turnpike or 95. Look out for a backup North Lake Boulevard West. It is road work at Coconut Boulevard. That left lane is blocked. That's traffic. And Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day. But Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Temptation has an address, and it's Monroe's of Palm Beach, 7 days a week. That's where the beautiful ladies are, with a 5-star menu and open till 5 a.m. First-class service, unforgettable nights. It always happens at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure you get over there and enjoy yourself. And if you like sporting events, it's a great place to kick back and watch your game. If your team loses, you're still a winner because you're at Monroe's of Palm Beach with the beautiful ladies. Stop by Monroe's tonight and make a good night a great night. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Pre-silver offers a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium minted coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Looking for an unforgettable family weekend? Head to the South Florida Fairgrounds Expo Center July 18th and 19th for two amazing air-conditioned events. The Reptile and Exotic Plant Mega Show features rare exotic plants, tropical fish, live coral, turtles, lizards, and exciting animal presentations. Next door at the Florida Fruit Festival, you can shop for fresh Florida favorites like mangoes, avocados, mame sapote, fruit trees, and more. Free parking at the Reptile and Exotic Plant Mega Show and Florida Fruit Festival. Details at southfloridafair.com.
A thriller in the extreme.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every remaining match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
All the way up to the final, July 19th. The games are live
And for free, just download the iHeartRadio app now.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out?
Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Another hot one as we go through our Tuesday. Skies are going to look hazy through the afternoon as well. Still dealing with that Saharan dust across the area. Temperatures near the mid-90s through the afternoon. We will see the chance for a few thunderstorms developing, but likely not until after around 5 or 6 o'clock today. A couple could once again become severe and likely linger closer to midnight.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
It's world number 1 France against world number 3 Spain in today's World Cup semifinal. Spanish star Lamine Yamal looking for his first goal since the group stage.
There it is! There he is! Lamine Yamal, first career World Cup goal!
Yamal celebrated his 19th birthday yesterday. Coming up tomorrow, the other semifinal with England facing Argentina.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game. From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Now, here's your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Preset. That's preset. Enter it now. RealRadio921.com.
Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, and hopefully you guys were listening just now because we gave you a keyword to score $1,000, and I'm feeling really nice today. So if you weren't, it's preset, not to you, G-Man. Preset. Preset. Enter that to RealRadio921.com. That's Real Radio. You make it so easy. RealRadio921.com. Preset. Try to score yourself $1,000. You have the hour to enter that keyword in. So of course, if you're driving, maybe wait until you pull over wherever you're at. To enter preset to RealRadio921.com. This is Franny. Thank you for tuning in to Real Radio. Of course, we have Dom. Hi, Dom.
Hey, Franny. Where were you, G-Man? Bitching to the boss?
I think he was bitching a little bit earlier, and I walked in on you guys. What happened?
No, I wasn't bitching to him. Why? Did you hear me bitching to him?
No.
First of all, he doesn't care. That's the first thing. He just laughs at me. He's like, ha ha, deal with it, Greek. I have comebacks, but I can't say it.
Because he's your boss.
Yeah.
No, he's cool like that.
Yeah.
But what I'm going to say, then he's going to look at me, and I believe that everybody is a team member, and you can't do for A and not do for B. So that's the way I, rule or boss or manage. But I understand there's circumstances in life, and sometimes you don't get the chips in the chocolate chip cookie, and that's it.
I would be pissed if I ordered a chocolate chip cookie and there was no chips in there, because then it's just a cookie.
Thank you.
It's just basically a sugar cookie.
See? Now you feel my pain. If you listened to the show earlier today, Franny put in 97 days she's going to be off.
Here he goes again.
There he goes again.
So I said to
work-related, that it's taking me away from the Penthouse.
Yeah, so I said to the big boss, I said, hey, there's going to be some days of football season. He goes, oh, then don't sell it like that. I said, we're going to miss Franny.
Yeah.
I said, and people love her.
But
I could dress up like her. Yeah, those days.
That would be fun. I'll bring you my pants finally.
No, don't do that.
But the guys are going to be very pleased with who's going to be coming in. There's people already asking, like, can Johnny, can this and that? It's not our decision because that would be fun, right? Johnny, who you do the locker room with, used to be on with us.
Yeah.
But you guys will.
It's not our decision.
You'll be pleased. You'll have fun.
It's not our decision. If it were our decision, she wouldn't be off the show.
It's not.
Thank God. She's like doing anything to get out. She's like, oh my God.
If it was up to you, she might be on Greek Zone.
No, I would give her that. 5's too much.
Yeah.
4 is a lot. I never realized how much it was until my brother one time was talking to me about the show. I've said this before as a therapist. And I think back more and more about my brother because he just passed about 3 weeks ago, unfortunately. And he would say to me, like, you spend more time with her in your waking hours than you do your spouse.
Mm-hmm.
And when he said that, I go, you're crazy. And then you get home 7 o'clock, you eat dinner, couple hours, you go to bed.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people who do work, but that's the thing. They have those 9 to 5s. I hear the Penthouse is a 4-hour show, whatever it is, and you have the Greek Zone. So I understand that, but I get where he's coming from too. Your working hours are probably more so than when you're at home. And not just that, but a lot of employees who go, they're doing their own thing. They're in their cubicle, they're in their desk, they're dealing with clients, they're dealing with whoever it is. They're not necessarily like we are 4 hours straight, one-on-one with each other.
And that's what he was trying to say.
Yeah.
And I never even realized it. I mean, I didn't think of it like that. Partially because the relationship is a good relationship. It's just like anything else. When you're having fun or anything's good, the time goes, really quick. If it sucks, you're like, oh my God, this is dragging. Again, it just didn't hit me. So when Franny comes in and says, Greek, this is what you're doing now. I knew
you got to live with it. Well, because some of these things are happening soon, and I was under the impression that a conversation was had by management, and it was. I was told it was. So look at his face. He's
Yeah,
lying.
yeah, because it went in one of his ears and right out.
He told me. He said to
Oh
me.
my
He
God.
didn't tell me the dates, though.
Okay, but he told you that it was happening, and
Well,
so
I can't say. What am I gonna say?
But don't lie and say it wasn't, because I was told it was. So I thought for you two to know exactly what was going on, I sent you the dates.
And it was very professional of you, and you're an excellent employee.
Oh
and,
my God!
And then he sent the email follow up, and he just said basically, Greek, just deal with it.
Yeah.
He goes.
I mean,
"You're
there's
lucky-"
nothing that can be done.
He goes, "You're lucky you got a job, bro."
Whatever. He did not say that.
Oh, that's the iHeart method. You know that.
But those are the words you create. Those are not the words that are said.
That's a slogan.
Oh my goodness.
I'm looking for this email. I don't see it.
Before we get into Florida stories, JJ, I did hear it was a great show. It was last night. Says, good afternoon, PH. I just wanted to say thank you again for the tickets to go see Styx in Chicago.
Yeah.
Yep, they put on a good show last night. Only Chicago show was cut short due to lightning and a bad storm.
Oh, yeah. Crazy bad storm
Oh,
came
yeah.
through Wellington last night.
Live out there.
It was like a weather advisory.
Tons of lightning.
Really?
Yeah, my friends went to that. My friend Mike, he said it was excellent.
Okay, yeah.
My power went out for a couple of minutes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So super bad.
I would have been scared.
But yeah, they said 45 years ago was my first concert, Styx Paradise Theater in the Meadowlands in New Jersey. So it was great to see them again. So that's from JJ. So glad you had a good time. Sorry it got cut short, but
Thank you,
rather
JJ.
be safe, right?
You're a class act. Thank you for recognizing that we gave you tickets, and nice of you to pop in. All right, Franny, why don't you do some Florida stories?
Well, we got you.
Florida.
For the short amount of time that you do.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we have another phony nurse out there. Florida man stands accused of posing as a nurse for a second time after the relative of one of his patients recognized him from a news story about his first arrest.
Wow.
Oh, you're still up to this?
That relative happens to be, a Lake Mary police sergeant. So Joseph Kinney, 56, faced a Seminole County judge this week on a charge of unlicensed practice of healthcare profession. Lake Mary police say Kinney worked as a registered nurse at Aviata at Lake Mary. It's a rehab nursing facility for nearly 2 months last summer. They say his license was revoked in 2022. So well, that's weird. How's he working last summer if he doesn't have a license? He was said to be working under someone else's name and license. And I think I covered this story. He said, we're always concerned when this happens because it feels like sort of a stain on the profession. One of the executive directors of the Florida Nurse Association said, according to a case document, Lake Mary Police Sergeant recognized Kinney from a news story about his arrest in Volusia County last year. She realized Kinney allegedly had been the nurse caring for her relative at a Lake Mary facility. So while Lake Mary Police Department investigation wrapped up, the state attorney's office in Seminole County didn't issue a warrant because they wrapped up their investigation in 2025, but they didn't issue a warrant for his arrest until January 2026. Like, what's taking so long? So he finally was picked up on July 1st in Daytona Beach on a warrant and brought to Seminole County this week. It's like, dude, you've already been in trouble for this stuff. Like, what? You're like, I'm going to take my chances again.
But, I mean,
And not just that, but these facilities aren't like looking at credentials,
checking, but
background. If any kind of profession should be medical healthcare.
You would hope. But how many times do we hear stories that you talk about that people second time, third time, fourth time on
It's just
probation?
Crazy to me. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have a silly Florida man that could have really affected some lives. I don't know if you guys saw video of this, but this Florida man was shooting fireworks at vehicles.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, did you see any of this?
No, I did not. But that's terrible.
So there are pictures from like street cams, I know somewhere on the interstate, and people were just like, what the hell is happening? Could you imagine just driving along, minding your own, and all of a sudden you hear a bang? But there's chopper footage that captures what happened.
They were showing kids, and we talked about on motorcycles down in Miami, and they were shooting fireworks on the bridge. I mean, imagine that, like bottle rockets.
So yeah, this is truly Florida man fashion. A passenger was caught on camera by sheriff's office helicopter launching fireworks at passing cars on I-95, St. John's. Fireworks can be seen flying over vehicles, landing in the median and in the oncoming lane of highway, narrowly missing vehicles. The pilot can be heard describing the vehicle pulling a boat southbound. They said they appear to be shooting fireworks out of their window at cars on the interstate. We've got it on camera, but it looks like they're mortar-style fireworks. Deputies pulled the vehicle over, though the men inside denied shooting fireworks from the car. The interaction was captured on body cam footage. They had enough. You can hear them because they're like, They go, this vehicle was seen launching fireworks out of the passenger side of the vehicle. Driver goes, nope, not us. Deputy goes, well, unfortunately, it was captured by our air unit. The driver goes, no, ma'am, not us. And the guy goes, not this car, deputy. After a few minutes, the deputy asked if anyone had told the men how their vehicle had been identified. They said, nope. You see, they're like, he looks up. He's like, you see that flashy dot up there? And he points up at this guy. The driver's like, yeah, that's true. And he was like, no, that's a helicopter. And they've been following you for the past 10 miles.
Damn.
Yeah. It's like, so they've been like shooting stuff out of your car. You're going to stick with your story? Because let's be real, it's on recording. And that's when they were like, whoop, busted. So they can no longer be like, nope, not us. Then finally here, do I want to do this one again? No, I won't. Go on with a vacuum. I'll leave that one out. Two Orlando brothers are behind bars after a wild smash and grab at Palm Beach Gardens Best Buy led to a high-speed chase on the Florida Turnpike. Palm Beach Gardens Police Department arrested 30-year-old Noah Jones and 28-year-old Nike Jones, who they walked into a Best Buy, the one on Legacy Place, 8 p.m.
I know where that is.
On Saturday, disguised with orange construction vests and safety glasses. It's an interesting disguise. Once inside the electronics department, the duo allegedly began violently ripping and cutting high-end cameras, lenses, and cell phones from the security tethers using wire snips. Store employees told police the men acted together, pulling items aggressively while ignoring the store's activating display alarms. In total, they stole about $36,000 in merchandise and caused $30,000 in damages to the store's entry doors and the display tables. They fled the scene on foot, but a customer who happened to be a former law enforcement officer noticed the commotion and then followed them into the parking lot because they're like, this ain't right. The witness managed to take photographs of their getaway vehicle, which is a rented gray Ford Bronco from Massachusetts, which he saw driving erratically from the shopping center. So, of course, he called the cops. Gardens officers quickly spotted the Bronco, attempted a traffic stop. They did not. And there goes the pursuit, taking him to the Florida Turnpike. So it did cause a little ruckus, but eventually they were able to catch them. They stopped them, and they recovered nearly all the stolen items inside the rented SUV. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis, as always. Thank you very much. We do it 105 and 1105. Mick Jagger was interviewed yesterday. I agree with him 1,000% on this. He said when fans go to concerts, they do not want to be talked to about politics. So the Rolling Stones always kept it out there, just played the music. I agree. There are a lot of groups out there and entertainers right now who want to get their public opinion out there. That's their choice. And they're very vocal with it, so their fans do know.
Well, that's saying, like, I think you know what you're going to get. Like somebody like a Springsteen, you know you're probably going to get some politics in there.
Yeah, well, he tells you up front, like, I'm going to speak about it. But Jagger just said, his opinion. And he's always, says the right thing. Like, hey, I'm not knocking anybody, but we never did that. Our opinion was to ourselves. I agree with this 1,000%. We never talk about politics on our shows. We just don't. But, some people feel I have the podium and I'm going to be out there. And maybe they feel they can influence people and make them vote a certain way. But Jagger was like, nah, just not doing it. And he said his regret was not meeting Elvis Presley.
Yeah, I did see that. It was, he said that it was John Lennon who talked him out of it.
Yeah.
And he regretted listening to him.
Yeah, because Lennon met him in California. And he said Elvis wasn't what he thought. And he said, don't meet him. But yeah, that was part of the interview too. And Jagger said, biggest regret not meeting Elvis. I should never listen to John. And John was, when he came to America in 1964, that was his big thing. I want to meet Elvis. It took him like 4 years. They met, all four of them met him, I guess, in Beverly Hills at his house. But John was disappointed with meeting him or the way he behaved.
Well, if all four of them met him, why would Paul say that was a regret and it was not meeting him?
I said Mick Jagger.
Oh, excuse me. So all four of the Beatles, I'm sorry, I was confused, met John Lennon.
Met Elvis Presley.
Sorry.
No problem.
I'll catch up.
No, you're fine. No.
Okay.
And that was part of the interview that Jagger said. He goes, there was a couple of things. He touched on the politics, also touched about them still touring. Obviously, they lost their drummer, Charlie Watts, who passed away about a year ago. He was with them for years from the beginning. It was a good interview. And Jagger, to me, seems real. He really does. He's a big soccer fan, huge soccer fan. But he said, he goes, I don't think politics belongs. But he goes, I should have met Elvis, but I listened to John. But I liked him. And he goes, I don't even know why I listened to him. He said that. I thought that was hilarious, the way he said it. And a lot of people say, don't meet your heroes because maybe they're not what, you want him to be when you meet him and you get disappointed. So, I mean, I don't know. Everybody's different. Dom, what do you have?
I have one of your heroes on the phone. I have Greg Rice on the phone.
Oh, yes. Glenn, what's up, buddy?
It's Greg.
Greg.
Whatever. What's up, buddy?
Your hero.
Hey, guys, how's it going?
Awesome.
Hey, guys, how's it going?
Hey, it's going.
Yeah, so Fran is leaving the Penthouse for fame and fortune in Miami, but she's staying on that stage that plays crappy music with that other girl. Greg, it's just another example of the Black Benz curse.
Oh.
I don't get it.
Franny's still going to be on the show with us.
Yes.
She's just taking some time off and sporadic.
And it's not like you make it seem like I'm like a hiatus.
I didn't say
There's
that.
there's certain broadcasts and events we are doing.
Yeah, and she's very busy. I mean, again, so she's got a lot going on. And we're lucky she's here now. 877-927-6969.
I wish I never sent the email. I should have been like, surprise, sleeping, because this is going to be held on
Yeah,
forever.
he's gonna keep going
Oh
now.
my God.
No, I'm not. This is the
You
last
said
time.
that. You brought it up like 5 times already.
Last night. I'm still dissecting it.
Dissected on
It's
your
hitting
own
him
time.
hard, okay, Franny? He's taking it all in.
guess
It's a lot of
so.
time away.
Yeah, I mean, it's very, you know what I mean? Like, it's not easy. Reminds me when I was a kid and my dog ran away. It was very depressing. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. And you can text us at Real Radio 47142.
So people were asking Mick Jagger because, they put out a new album. They just did Foreign Tongues. They're talking about going on tour again. And like, what the hell, dude? I mean, what are you, 82, 83? And so they were asking him, like, how do you do this? Your approach on longevity, like, what do you focus on? And he said what's building cardiovascular stamina. People who have good health, have good cardiovascular health, can do all this stuff like he does. Said cutting back on excess alcohol and drugs. And he said he did that around the age 40.
Yeah, which is not really, it's different than what I saw that, but
Yeah.
I don't think he's been off drugs and alcohol for 40
He
years.
said cut back on excess.
Because there's nobody did more than him and
The
Keith.
words are excess.
Yeah.
Eating organic, minimally processed foods, he says.
I thought you were about to say organic drugs. I was like, what?
Yes, organic drugs. He says that he actively avoids modern wellness trends like ice baths and saunas, instead relying on common sense habits and intense performance-focused physical training. Like his routine, and this is like, if you look at the Stones, you're like, how the hell? Maybe you want to follow this. His routine regimen constantly rotates running, swimming, cycling, kickboxing, Pilates, yoga, and ballet.
Oh,
he does.
You could see when he's out there performing, he doesn't stop.
Mm-hmm.
And he did say, I saw another interview, he goes, if I couldn't be me, as I always was, he said I wouldn't be on stage. He doesn't, I mean, when he's out there, you don't think he's 84. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, and that's what he says. He does a lot like interval kind of hit approach because he describes being on stage. His preparation is a little like tennis, right? It involves bursts of intense, fast movement, followed by a little stopping and walking, right? A little bit more of a chill moment. But yeah, when it comes like to the drugs, he said he quit the hard stuff when around 40, noting that the terrible hangovers worsened, of course, with age. And it doesn't maintain with this elite fitness life that he's trying to have. But I've seen him. I've seen him in action. I've seen him training for shows and on like singing, which a lot of people do while they're running on treadmills and stuff.
He's unbelievable.
So it is pretty crazy how these guys are still doing it.
God bless him.
And doing it well, yeah.
I mean, I always say Men's Health always has different articles and studies about men, what you need to do, what you need to take, what you shouldn't be doing. Study them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're unbelievable. Yes, Tom.
Absolutely.
Oh, well, he just hung up. I had Manny on the phone.
Oh, good. I'm glad he hung up. 877-927.
Maybe he'll call back after the break.
Get him, Manny. That's the number to call. Yeah, I mean, when you look at them, Billy Wyman, the guitar player, too, with the group for years, he's still around. Charlie just passed, but even Keith Richards. But Mick doesn't stop. I mean, when he's performing. I remember seeing him 10 years ago, and I was just like, oh, my. He was 74. I know people in their 40s can't get out of their car. So it's just unbelievable. But he's the kind of guy you look at and you think, oh, what does he do? But he's in great shape. I mean, there's no doubt about it. His wife's a ballerina.
Mm-hmm. That's probably why he does ballet. It's on there.
Yeah, and she's like 25, and he just had a kid with her. I think Jagger's got like 6 kids, something like that, different women. But yeah, he's been around for a long time, and he said, hey, when you come see us, don't think like I'm going to be sitting in front of a mic. And he was cool. Like I said, I thought the interview was great that he did. Mm-hmm. I think it was on CBS, I think. And also he owns a soccer team. So he was talking about that and how he supports soccer and watches it for years. I don't know who they were rooting for. I'm not sure. Maybe England.
You would think.
Yeah, but I know he bought into a team, so I don't know what team. But I thought he was. I remember seeing this about 3 weeks ago with another interview with him, and I thought he said they were rooting for England. But yeah, he's in great shape. He really is. And it's one of those groups at this age, you still get your money. You know what I mean? That's the same thing everybody said about Jay-Z. Like, somebody's performing 3 hours. That's a long time. I mean, I know Jay-Z had a lot of special guests, which is cool. I think people were jacked up about it, cameos, because you feel like, hey, maybe that adds to the price of the ticket.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're getting other people, which I know a lot of people say. But, yeah, I mean, somebody plays 2.5, 3 hours. You can't complain. I mean, you just can't. They're doing the best they can. So he's another one. He was read an article about him. He said he was really out of shape. And then all of a sudden, he started getting in shape, and he looked great. And he definitely slimmed down, no doubt about it. It's not easy getting out there and performing the way these guys do it. Now, obviously, I know they're getting paid millions of dollars, but they're not young kids anymore. So hats off to Mick. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Pretty soon, football season will be here, and we'll get into the start of training camp. We'll talk about that. World Cup in about an hour and a half. Big game. Whoever wins is going to final Fanute. This is it. Meow. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Here we go again. They're taking hard-working American people, American men, and they're taking their jobs.
I think it's so weird that they would be able to make a human being without using eggs or sperm. Scientists
I feel the same way about omelets.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Major roadwork slowing us down on the commute. Look out for delays. US 1 North, right after Blue Heron Boulevard. Right lane there is blocked. And we are slow North Lake Boulevard eastbound after Military Trail. That right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Oh, that grinding and squealing. What are you going to do about that? Time for new brakes. The chain store never has what I need. No worries. Go to rockauto.com for name brands at lower prices.
Hey, it's Franny, and I honestly believe Life Imaging gave me the wake-up call I didn't know I needed. I thought taking care of myself meant eating right and exercising, and those things really matter, but none of that told me what was actually happening inside my heart. One simple scan did. When they called me with my results after I left, my world changed. It was scary, but I'd much rather know today than find out during a medical emergency tomorrow. So if you've been putting this off because you feel fine, please don't make that mistake. Sometimes feeling healthy isn't the whole story. Life Imaging is offering a free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements. While you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening for the ultimate peace of mind. You can do both scans in under 10 minutes. So from your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, just say free heart scan. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening.
Dining out? Yikes. Couldn't be me. Except, wait. It is me? Because now, for a limited time at McDonald's, I can get a classic McChicken or sausage burrito for just $1.50. You heard that correctly. $1.50 USD. That's less than the gas to get there. Or 1 hour of parking. Or, well, honestly, most things right now. Leave it to McDonald's to come through for me and the crew when we need it the most. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's. With refreshers like the strawberry watermelon refresher and the mango pineapple refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all new drinks are here now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Right now at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027. Or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit lindstromair.com with approved credit on select models.
Yeah, I love
love those guys.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Many of you know that my inspiration for becoming an accident attorney was my brother Tim, who was rendered a quadriplegic at age 18. I didn't know what a personal injury lawyer was or what they did, but I soon did. Tim was treated terribly by the insurance company, and I became enraged. It was a constant delay and deny. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Tim later worked with me for 27 years. Last year, my hero died at age 65. You can see my eulogy for him by visiting mybrothertim.com. He was one hell of a man. Because of Tim, together we built the largest injury firm in the world, and our clients are treated the way I would want my family to be treated. At Morgan & Morgan, nobody is a nobody and everybody is a somebody. If you need our help, visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer. See you soon, Tim. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Bank of America, sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 2026, dedicated to offering solutions to help businesses meet their goals locally and globally. More at bankofamerica.com/gamechangers. That's bankofamerica.com/gamechangers.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out?
Spruce! It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws, hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Another hot one as we go through our Tuesdays. Skies are going to look hazy through the afternoon as well. Still dealing with that Saharan dust across the area. Temperatures near the mid-90s through the afternoon. We will see the chance for a few thunderstorms developing, but likely not until after around 5 or 6 o'clock today. A couple could once again become severe and likely linger closer to midnight.
This report is sponsored by Think It Up. Think It Up is an initiative to activate student-powered, teacher-led learning projects. Students and teachers, how can you spark great learning experiences in your classrooms today? Join at thinkitup.org.
As America marks its 250th anniversary, we're looking back at 2.5 centuries of rebellion and liberty through the eyes of the heroes who defended it.
The whole thing about this country is freedom. If we're not careful, we could lose that.
On Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage, we bring you the defining moments of valor that went above and beyond the call of duty. Listen to Medal of Honor on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Medal of Honor and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. There's no place else I'd rather be in the world than right here I don't know about the world. Maybe the United States.
I'm sure me and Tom could think of a lot of places. Greece, maybe Italy,
Running with
maybe
the
the
Bulls.
French Riviera.
The beach. I'll take a
Yes.
beach.
Oh, maybe just the beach.
Running with the Bulls.
Maybe Monte Carlo. I'll tell you what, though. You don't want to go to the beach right now.
It's so hot.
The sand is
Ooh.
like lava. It is on fire.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, I touched the asphalt in Vegas. I was like, ooh.
Oh, forget
Nope,
it.
nope. You can cook an egg on that.
Oh, yeah. You
But
probably
you know,
could
like even
make a pizza.
even with flops in the sand, you're still feeling it. You
Mhm.
normally want to take off your shoes so you can walk a little
Yeah.
bit better, and it's like ooh until you get to the water.
Oh, my God. It's so
It
bad.
sucks.
It's a feeling that everybody's had who's been at the beach when it's super hot.
Yeah.
And even if you have sometimes, like, you have slides on, or you can still feel it. And you're like, oh, my God. And you run to the water. And it's crazy. It is that hot right now.
You're like skipping.
Yeah. And like you said, you probably could make an egg or pizza. I thought there was a place in New Jersey I saw on social media the other day. They put a pizza down, and I guess it cooked or something like that, like 12 minutes or something like that. I don't know. It was crazy. It's hot. It's hot as a fire. And the East Coast is supposed to get even worse this weekend.
Yay.
Like, we're pretty much used to it a lot of ways. It sucks.
I'm gonna be in Orlando this weekend,
Oh, where you going now?
and that's. Don't worry, I'm still doing the show. I'm actually gonna be working. I'm going to Universal for broadcast. Yeah, so I'll be doing the broadcast Saturday morning. So don't worry. But then, because
G-Man wouldn't ever go do one of those.
I know we used to, and then he was like, I don't want to do it anymore. So then we used to go with Real Radio all the time. Oh, look, do not say. What do I say? Hand to God, whatever. That the reason we stopped going here on Real Radio is because you did not want to do it anymore.
I want to say that I thought it was just not necessary to go up there because I could do it right now. You want me to do the haunted thing? What do they have wrong with?
No, that's not no Halloween Horror Nights. No, but you go, you experience. Jade, like you know what a true endorsement is, where you go, you experience it, you do things, and then you talk about it.
Yeah.
And they want you to be there, and they want you to broadcast from their studios.
They have nicer studios than we have,
They're
G-Man.
beautiful.
Oh, no, they're beautiful. Universal's great. We went up there, but we did it like 10 times. I mean, it's awesome. I just was like, I don't want to do it anymore.
Yeah, so I'll be there broadcasting on Saturday. But then I'm going to stay in a little extra and then stay there Saturday night. And I have friends that are going to be coming up.
Oh, nice.
And so we're going to do Epcot.
Fatigues?
Fatigues will be there, yes. And we're
Ooh,
going to be.
that might get G-Man up there.
And we're going to Epcot. And so it's like a group of like 6 or 7 of us. So it should be fun.
Ooh, around the world?
Around the world.
On Sunday?
And again, around the world. No, we're doing it Saturday.
Oh, okay, I was going to say.
My broadcast is Saturday morning, so I figure I can be at Epcot by like 1 or 2. So that's
Okay,
what
yeah.
we're
If you were going to do around the world on Sunday, I'd be like, ooh, Franny, Monday's going to be a tough day.
I'm coming back Sunday. We're staying the night. But yeah, the reason I said that is because Orlando gets so hot because you don't have the coastal breeze.
Oh, yeah.
Last time we were there, it was a couple of years ago. Dawn was there with me. We didn't even want to do the parks. After we were done, just walked around once and I was like, all right, ready to go. Because it was just brutally hot. So what are you shaking your head for?
I'm not shaking my head.
I know, Dawn.
You are shaking your head.
What are you shaking your head for?
I don't remember the Universal thing going down like that.
Oh,
If ever one of the listeners want to blame Greek for why we don't have Universal tickets to give away, that's why. 'cause
That is
we can't
why.
go there.
Ask Johnny C. We all know that's why. We used to love going, and then Greek was like, and when you were the PD, you definitely you just shut it down. You're like, we're not doing this anymore.
877.
Because it wasn't his cup of tea.
They're not paying me. How dare they?
Right?
Gas is king, bitch. Sorry.
You know, iHeart still pays you to go there.
It was extra time. Gas, tires, everything like that.
You just got new tires. You're okay.
Let's do a trifecta and stop picking on the G-Man.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, there's a World Cup game today at 3 o'clock. So, man, if you're going to be out of work, you better start hopping and scopping. Get over there by 3 because it's 1:37. That's right. You can use that in Scrabble, by the way. 3 o'clock, and then tomorrow Argentina plays. And then we'll know who's in the World Cup on Sunday at 3 o'clock. And that game will be consumed by so many people throughout the world. and it'll be unbelievable. Hundreds of millions will watch the World Cup this Sunday. Baseball game tonight. They have their summertime classic all-star game, American League against National League, and that's going to be in Philly. And the National League is a slight favorite, over under 7.5. I am leaning toward the over in that game. And today is July 14th, so 14 days. July 28th is going to be the start of training camp for the NFL. So the Dolphins will get their new regime in order. New quarterback, new GM, new coach. Hopefully they have a good season. You could hear the Miami Dolphins on 101.7. But 14 days from now, football will be in training camp, and you'll start talking about it, and people will start doing a countdown to the opening.
Can you leave your pen alone?
And could you Google unemployment?
What, you gonna do the show by yourself then?
I might as well. That's what it's coming to. And thanks for interrupting me. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Classic Recycling, 888-551-0123. Dumpster rental, if you need it for residential or commercial, give these guys a call today. Call us up right now or text us at Real Radio 47142. Maybe something you made a mistake in. Maybe a surprise birthday party. Maybe you said something out of an engagement. Maybe Dom said you told somebody nice working with you and they didn't know they were getting fired. That's a very bad one. That's up there. That's probably, I don't know, the worst. Out of the three, I think you guys put it in better perspective when you said you don't get married a lot, hopefully. So a birthday surprise party might blow it. But yeah, let us know. Or just maybe your own life. You woke up. My dad said one day you wake up and your 10 toes hit the floor and you look around and you think, man, this is my life. And you either say it sucks or it's okay. And I was like, wow, I'm still waiting for that day. Wake up and go, man, this sucks.
So this is pretty wild. I don't know if you guys saw this, but this is something that has been approved. I had this on my list yesterday. I actually heard our morning show, Rover's Morning Glory, talk about it today. And imagine being able to get sunlight whenever you want, because the SEC has just approved something, and
the football conference. You said the SEC,
the FCC.
Oh, I just said SEC. The football conference. Wow, they're in everything now.
Yeah, they're in space.
Gators, Georgia.
Yes, no, the FCC has approved, and this is more so for farmers. So I'm being a bit sarcastic with this, but they've approved giant mirror satellites that can beam sunlight to Earth after dark. So there's a California startup, and I've been hearing about this for a while, but they just cleared a big hurdle, and it's planned to beam sunlight down to Earth after dark. The FCC has approved what's Reflect Orbital's demonstration satellite, which will test whether sunlight can be bounced from space onto specific spots on the ground. So the satellite orbits about 388 miles up and unfolds like a giant aluminized mylar mirror measuring roughly 59 feet on each side, aiming a moving beam of light onto areas about 3 miles wide. Because if you think about it, you're like, oh my God, these farmers doing it. What if I live next door and I'm trying to sleep and there's going to be sunlight?
Yeah.
So that's like, I just don't understand it yet. I got to see video. So this company wants to sell sunlight on demand, basically, to solar farms so they can keep making power after sunset. And it has floated other uses like emergency response and construction. So eventually it hopes to launch tens of thousands of mirrors. Astronomers are alarmed, warning that these satellites could become the brightest objects ever put in orbit, ruining telescope images and brightening the night sky, too.
Wow.
So critics also worry about wildlife, sleep, and aviation. So I feel like there are so many issues that this could cause. But as I mentioned, they got the green light. So we will see what happens. But I thought that was wild.
You know what this reminds me of? The James Bond movie Die Another Day.
Oh, my God. I was just going to say that.
I can't deal with you. Do we have to do Greek song today?
Bond. James Bond. Give me some James Bond.
Well, the villain in that movie has like a satellite that he uses to shoot rays down on the Earth. And that just sounds just like that. Like if they could concentrate all that energy in one spot, this could be like the death ray or whatever, you know?
It is really, really crazy that they can do this.
It's amazing.
I mean, it's already invented. The technology's there.
So if it's like 8:30, 9 o'clock at night, you're on your couch and you're like, hey, how about a little sunlight? and you just buzz the button. Bzzz,
That's exactly how it works, Chief.
Man, that's
buzz
unbelievable. Like a cable.
It's right from your cell phone.
And it's just on only your house.
Yeah, there's an app for that. And definitely doesn't bother your neighbors.
Hey, I just want to let you know.
I get it, right? I mean, how could it not mess up, human sleep patterns and aviation, as it said, nocturnal wildlife? How does it not affect it?
Yeah, I was going to say, how about
if it
the
does a
animal?
3-mile radius, still, you can't block the light from everywhere around you. I don't know. It
Anything
sounds
to make
weird.
money. And people will buy it, probably. I mean, it's just crazy. It's just, again, you never know with technology and where it's going, but there's always somebody pushing the level and for financial reasons. But I'm sure there are people that'll buy into it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Have you ever blown up something? Maybe it was a birthday party. Maybe it was an engagement. Dom did a great one. That I think would be really brutal if he said, hey, it was nice working with you, and the person didn't know they were getting fired. That's a bad one. That's really bad. Because then you could get in trouble. Too. And then he goes like, come on in here, Tom, sit down. And he's like, hey, I heard I'm getting fired. I'm like, what do you mean? Yeah, Dom just said it was nice working with you. So you can get in trouble for that one, too. But let us know. Did you ever blow something and say something wrong? Could even be like maybe spotting somebody that somebody dated out. And you might be like, oh, I saw so-and-so at a concert or something. And the person's like, really? And all of a sudden they flip out and they pick up their phone and call. So let us know if you ever did something like that. We had a good one earlier about a gentleman who told his dad that he was going to get engaged, and she was the one. And they're still married today, so he was right. And the dad sent her an email, welcome to the family.
Which to me is really nice, and I know he may ruin the surprise, but that shows that dad really digs her, that dad is happy, because that doesn't happen that often where they go out of their way.
Yeah, send an email.
Yeah, that's nice.
That it was very, very nice. And it was different, too. It's usually like, they maybe get together for dinner, and, hey, we want to welcome you to the family. So everybody's different. I think that's pretty nice. But yeah, let us know. And also, Dom had a trip this weekend. He went to Vegas, if you're not familiar, for 19 hours, but traveled for 18. Have you ever done anything that crazy? Let us know. I had a buddy of mine, and he texted me yesterday because he listens to the show on the app, and he went to Hawaii, he said one time, but he didn't stay that long. He said he stayed like a couple days, 2.5. And he said, flying there and back from New York was crazy.
Supposed to be so long, if you're doing that, like minimum a week.
Yeah, and he said it was like 2.5 days that he stayed. But, I mean, that's a lot of flying from New York to Hawaii. I think that's like 13 hours each way. But, that's what he was allowed to do when he was visiting. But, yeah, Hawaii would be something I wouldn't mind going to. But, again, the flying's crazy. You got to break it up, fly to California. I think it's 6 hours from California to Hawaii, I think. I'm not 100% sure. But
we can't even get you to Vegas. You're not going to Hawaii.
No, I said I wouldn't mind going to Hawaii. I didn't say I was going. There's two different things. We can't go to first weekend now. Franny's not here, so we can't do that.
What are we doing?
We're not doing anything.
You guys can do whatever you want.
Oh, man.
No, they wouldn't let me and Greek go to Vegas by ourselves. That's just
Yeah, we were going to go September 12th for the Dolphins against the Raiders that weekend. But you
keep on saying that, but nothing has been done. Like, I haven't seen any wheels in motion or anything like that. So don't make me feel bad because I'm on a work trip.
It has nothing to do with you.
Oh, I know, but was the trip really going to happen?
It takes me about 7 minutes to pick up a phone.
Or I know, but we've been talking about this for a while now.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to get it sponsored. I mean, we're not going to go for free. I mean, you got to get. We don't go to Vegas for not having sponsorships. Who would do something like that?
Me?
You.
Raising my hand.
Who would do that? 877-927-6969. If you've been listening for a long time, I feel bad. No, we appreciate it.
Oh, and I did want to, because we were talking about before the break. So, G-Man has this Nipper painting, which actually, so it's Francis Barad, who is the artist. And the name of this artwork is called His Master's Voice.
Oh, wow.
And this is, you didn't know that, did you?
No.
So that's the artwork. And I took a picture and I just did like a Google search with the image. And so G-Man says it's a painting because they have, for reproductions, posters, they can fetch 100, 250. Early lithographs, vintage prints can estimate anywhere from 500 to 2,000. And those are originally early 2000 century lithographs on canvas. So is that what you have? or do you have the original oil painting?
I think I have a painting.
You have the original oil painting?
Because, again, my dad had in his office in the 60s.
I know, but I said this vintage prints, originally early 20th century lithographs on canvas.
Oh.
So it could be one of those too.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I don't know.
So
that's why I'm going to get a thing, because it might be one of those.
So those are often considered the first printed versions, and those have auctioned between $500 to $2,000, right? Some have, they said, realized prices, like if you just sell them at auction right now, they said $313 to $350. But if you have an original oil painting, genuine oil on canvas works by Francis Barad, if I'm saying that right, are highly valuable, with estimates between $3,000 and $5,000. And they say exceptional pieces have sold, which somebody did text us a couple days ago, for $60K at major auctions. So they look at, of course, authenticity. Look for a printed or hand-painted signature in the lower right corner. That's why I told you I wanted to see the painting. Media means check if it is paper, poster, canvas, lithograph painting, or if there's visible brushwork, like original oil. Condition, tears, fading from sunlight, damage, all that stuff. And then collectability. Items associated with the original RCA Victor branding are especially popular with vintage advertising collectors. So they say to provide a more accurate estimate, G-Man, they said you need to check the back of the frame for any gallery labels or publisher marks.
Okay, I will.
So that helps out.
Yeah, again, he had this in his office in the 60s at Rockefeller Center, late 60s. So it's something he kept over the years. He always had it. He had it in his house at PGA.
I may say, I mean, even though you can still get a few thousand, it kind of just from the photograph alone, I don't see any paint strokes, but you just never know. Could be one of those lithograph ones.
I'm guessing it's worth maybe $500 to $2,000.
And that's the one that they said from the early 20th century, the lithographs that came out,
And
not an oil painting.
And for that kind of money, I wouldn't sell it. You know what I mean? It's not worth it.
Yeah.
Because of the memories.
But definitely, go have somebody go take a look at it for sure.
No.
Professional.
I reached out yesterday. We had a caller who gave me a number. I called them yesterday, 4 o'clock, when I got done working. And they called me back from California. They set something up. I got to do an email, send them prints. And we'll see what happens. I mean, you know what? And I appreciate the listener who did all his legwork on that. They did a lot. So appreciate you guys always helping us out in any capacity. And we're all a team, so we appreciate you guys listening every day. And we hope you're entertained. Dom's doing a good job back from Vegas. There's the music Franny loves. Dom, good job as always, buddy. And you really impressed me this weekend, what you achieved, what you did, and you're at work again. Yay. I mean, that's amazing.
You did it 2 days in a row.
Wow. Do you have any time you're taking off?
Yeah, I sent you that list.
You sent the list. I got Dom's list too. Franny, great job as always. Always a pleasure for me to work with you. Not so much for you to work with me, but that's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. Thanks for everything you do. You are perfect.
Oh my gosh.
Have you guys made up yet?
I thought, I think so. Whatever. It's just one of those things. You just get over it, right?
Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
You're kidding.
I'm not apologizing, but just kidding.
I know that you're not apologizing.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Like, of course you never do anything wrong. Franny, if you missed it, use profanity on it.
I did curse.
But not at
But
me.
it wasn't at you.
It was in jest. And I wouldn't mind if you cursed at me. It was fine. It's fine.
Oh, you minded. Thanks, G-Man. And let's shorten down the goodbyes. Thank you, Dom. Thank you guys for listening. And keep on listening because we still have a bunch of chances for you to score $1,000.
And we got to thank everybody that's involved in the show every day. Got to thank the audience. You guys are the best, without a doubt. New keyword coming at you for $1,000. Please, somebody win this. Get my boss off my ass. Come on, we want you to win. Cash is king. Get a keyword and make it happen. You'll be so happy. You can buy Frisbees. Do whatever you want. And again, Dom, great job. Francis, great job. Greek, I mean, come on. There should be
Great job.
I mean, there should be two of you, but there's not. You guys have a great afternoon. I'll be back in a few minutes. If you see somebody skipping around Palm Beach County, it's Franny because she's happy she's leaving the studio. Peace.
Show up on time tomorrow.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio. Go to realradio921/watch so you can watch us make radio.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my card didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
No major problems or delays on our Palm Beach expressways. Looking good and up to speed on the Turnpike and I-95. Slow US 1 North right after Blue Heron Boulevard. Right lane there is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Temptation has an address, and it's Monroe's of Palm Beach, 7 days a week. That's where the beautiful ladies are, with a 5-star menu and open till 5 a.m. First-class service, unforgettable nights. It always happens at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure you get over there and enjoy yourself. And if you like sporting events, it's a great place to kick back and watch your game. If your team loses, you're still a winner because you're at Monroe's of Palm Beach with the beautiful ladies. Stop by Monroe's tonight and make a good night a great night. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Attention, your chance to win an incredible travel promotion with Guarantee Media is here. We're giving away 4 days at an all-inclusive resort in Mexico, Jamaica, or the Dominican Republic, including airfare, food, drinks, and entertainment, all for just $99 per person. Want to participate? It's simple. Be one of the first 50 listeners to tell me a country with no letter A in its name. Text your answer to 96551. Yes, text your answer to 96551. Spaces are limited to the first 50 listeners who can text the answer to 96551. You heard right. We're giving away 4 days at an all-inclusive resort in the Caribbean, including airfare, food, and drinks, all for just $99 per person. Text a country with no letter A in its name to 96551. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media to promote vacation property sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Certain terms and conditions apply.
Right now at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027, or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit lindstromair.com with approved credit on select models.
I love those guys.
This is Dr. Kambal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Another hot one as we go through our Tuesday. Skies are going to look hazy through the afternoon as well. Still dealing with that Saharan dust across the area. Temperatures near the mid-90s through the afternoon. We will see the chance for a few thunderstorms developing, but likely not until after around 5 or 6 o'clock today. A couple could once again become severe and likely linger closer to midnight.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
It's world number 1 France against world number 3 Spain in today's World Cup semifinal. Spanish star Lamine Yamal looking for his first goal since the group stage.
There it is! There he is! Lamine Yamal, first career World Cup goal!
Yamal celebrated his 19th birthday yesterday. Coming up tomorrow, the other semifinal with England facing Argentina.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the number 1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Real Radio 92.1, we are an iHeartRadio station. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. All-Star, big game in All-Star tonight. American League, National League Home Run Derby last night. Did you bet on it? How'd you do? Walker ended up winning for the Phillies. We'll look at the All-Star game today. We'll talk to Defoe, see what he has to say. Big tennis tournament that he looks forward to, his thoughts. And the baseball All-Star game hasn't lost its luster. Many people think it has. It's no more about like what it once was, Summertime Classic. And Home Run Derby, people seem to enjoy more. Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show where we talk about the lines, the gambling, where the money is. Today is July 14th, 2 weeks away from training camp in football and then college. Excited about that always. But tonight, when you look on the Hard Rock app, and if you're betting, you should only be betting on the Hard Rock app. Download it today or get over to Qatar or Seminole Casino Coconut Creek. If you go on a Hard Rock bet, the National League is a favorite today. Not a big favorite. I do like the over in this game. It is 7.5, and National League is minus 135, and the American League is plus 115. So you might be able to say, hey, you know what? Maybe wait a minute. Wow, look at this. I think the over went up a run. That's bad. Should have bet that earlier. Ooh, it was 7.5 this morning. Man, so many things getting away, like work. That's not good. I'm not happy about that because it was 7.5 earlier this morning. Yeah, wow, 7.5. That's terrible. Now it's 8.5. That's a big difference. That's a big line. And Argentina tomorrow plays in World Cup. They'll be checking that out. And I know a lot of people we have rooting for Argentina because of Messi, and obviously our team in Florida, which we love to support. down here in Miami. We will get into sports and gambling today. Today is a light day because there's only really the All-Star game. That's all you can bet on. Some WNBA, I think they're playing. And if you're really going crazy, I don't know if you want to do it, but I don't know, bet running with the Bulls. You can check that.
Oh, my.
If it gets to that bad. And WNBA, there is a couple of games. Toronto and Washington, and Washington's -1.5. And that's it. Over under 171. And that's all you got today. NBA Summer League, people has asked me that. Dom asked me that. I do not bet the NBA Summer League. I do not. And just never been that guy. I'm not going to do it. Preseason football, I do bet. And I know people think that's crazy. And then you have we'll talk to Kelly tomorrow because we have the Open Championship. That's coming up this weekend. And Scotty, has he won a tournament this year?
Yeah, he has, but he had one of his worst tournaments this past weekend.
Oh, all right.
He didn't make the cut. Just horrible play.
All right, so he's the favorite. He's 7-1, and then you got Rory at 8-1, Fitzpatrick 14-1, Tommy Rahm 20-1, and that's about it as far as you guys knowing names. So we'll see what happens about that. But yeah, just got the baseball All-Star game tonight. National League against American League. It is a classic, and that'll be going on tonight. Home Run Derby was last night. Devo, what's happening, buddy?
Greek, how are you? Did you have the winner, that guy from the Cardinals, Walker?
No, I did not. I didn't bet. I didn't bet last night. I needed a couple days off, and I was just like, nah, I'm not going to do it. I don't think his odds were like, I think 7 or 8-1. I think.
Had to be a long shot because he's not one of the more commonly known guys, although I've seen him hit some monster home runs. I still regrettably remember a couple of years ago he hit a home run in the 8th inning of a game that I needed his team to win.
Oh, nice.
Complete a 3-team parlay when I was in Atlantic City. Only to have the other team come back and fire up a long ball with 2 away and a 3-2 count and bury me once again, crushing the parlay and making you realize that parlay in French essentially means your rhymes with ducked.
Oh, yeah.
That's what these guys are counting on, that you continue to bet 10 and 12 component parlays. Greek, how are you, man? I was buried on Netflix, unfortunately. I don't get Netflix right now. I'm going to have to subscribe, see more Jake Paul fights and the Home Run Derby. They're getting all of these obscure events, but eventually, it's only a matter of time before they have the Super Bowl on there.
Yeah, Walker was 6-1, my friend said to me. He just texted me. So not a long shot, but 6-1. It's still decent. Yeah, Netflix got pretty beat up. I didn't watch it. I think it sucks when they do that. I know it's all about money. I don't, anybody more than me knows that, but it's just the common fan like yourself doesn't get it. I don't have Netflix. But it's not great. I mean, it's just not when it goes like that. But they had some problems with the camera angles and a couple other things. But the Home Run Derby is I don't know. The baseball All-Star game used to be so big. You know it, obviously, in the 70s and 80s. And whatever happens over the last 30 years, it's lost its luster like the other All-Star games. And even the basketball one was iconic. But we just lost that over the years, and it's a little depressing because that was something you look forward to, especially the baseball and basketball one.
No, basketball is one thing. They played no defense. The token defense eventually got to people as they would maybe ratchet it up a little bit in the last couple of minutes, but essentially they're playing defense like we did at in the Jewish League at the David Posner Jewish Center. When I was playing in a 40 and over league there, you just put a hand up in a guy's face and hope he doesn't blow by you and make you look too bad and embarrass you too much. The baseball All-Star game for me, I mean, being a child of the 50s, having hit 75, it was a big deal. And in fact, when I was growing up as a kid, there were 2 All-Star games every season, and we looked forward to both of them. It was a lot different, the dynamic, because, of course, you didn't have interleague play.
Yeah, that's a big difference.
You had fewer teams. So you had a lot of superstars that were on the All-Star team, and you didn't have to worry about having a guy from every team and round it out with a bunch of scrubs that you never heard of. And it was the only time you saw the American League and the National League square off.
Yeah.
So it was a lot of fun. We really enjoyed it. And then slowly over time, that sort of spirit evaporated. I'm a fan of interleague play. I'm glad that Marlin fans who grew up in New York or whatever, and they rooted for the Yankees, they get to see him come down here every couple of years and play a 2 or 3 game series. So I like that. Interleague play was always something I was an advocate of. But it did kind of dissipate a lot of the intrigue about the All-Star game, since you see these guys playing against each other. And then you've had a series of disasters. You had that famous Bud Selig game where went 13 innings. They ran out of pitchers. They called it a draw, and then Selig overreacted and made the All-Star game have some influence on who would win the championship when one's an exhibition and the other obviously is for your most prized thing, which is the World Series championship. No correlation there. They went away from that. Seems like they've had various solutions, but I would say this, Greek, and I think you may have been there that night, that the thing that alienated me the most from getting overly excited about the All-Star game was actually going to an All-Star game, which I did when they played it in Miami at Lone Shark Park.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7 years ago? It was a while back. And the game was so boring, I really haven't had that much interest in it since. So I'll probably tune in for a while, but I'm not overwhelmingly excited about it either way.
Yeah, the other thing is that, I think maybe since like the last 20 years, it's lost its social media, obviously comes out. I don't know if it affects it, but it isn't what it once was. And, you look forward to it, especially the NBA one. I went to an NBA one, and I went to a couple of baseball ones, and you just look forward. It's a shame. It was always a summertime classic. And the home run derby has picked up more speed. And again, because people like the long ball. But you would remember this. I just saw highlights of it. But they used to have home run derby like in the early 60s, like Mickey Mantle against Willie Mays and stuff. And that was cool. I saw like reruns of that.
That was a great show. You know what? It only lasted one season. It was shot at a minor league ballpark that was oddly known as Wrigley Field, but it was in and outside of Los Angeles. And it was great. And I forget the name of the guy. He had a simple name like Mark Kelly or something, one of those type of names. Sounded like a program director with 2 first names. And he came up with the concept. They only did it for one season. The interviews in between, when one guy was hitting, the other guy would come up to the booth there and be interviewed.
Yeah,
so
I remember that.
Have Mickey Mantle very humbly talking in his Oklahoma drawl about how great of a hitter Rocky Colavito was, or whatever, something along those lines. And Hank Aaron, I think, what was a huge feature on that show. He might have won the most, but surprisingly, as much as it stands out as a childhood memory of mine, black and white TV, of course. And I don't know that they pumped in any sound, but there was really nothing going on. There were no fans in a ballpark. It was just an empty ballpark with a couple of guys. They didn't have any kids running around in the outfield.
No.
And I think the winner got $500 or something, and the loser got like $250. And imagine these superstars were going out there and doing it partially because they needed the money.
Yeah.
Well, it was incredible. So hard to get the athletes that are making $60-70 million a year motivated to compete in these sort of things. Although it sounded like, and I didn't see any of it or any highlights, so it's odd for me to comment on it. But from what I read anyway, and the depictions, I was able to see descriptions of the home run derby. Seemed like people liked the new format. I don't know, they do a new format every year, and it seemed like people were basically turned on. I'm a big Schwarber fan. I love when this guy comes to the plate.
Yeah.
Because it's all or nothing, and he's been dynamite the last several years. So yeah, it was exciting. Apparently, people felt like whatever. If they were paying for Netflix, they got their money's worth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Again, it's just not what it once was. Today is July 14th, 2 weeks away. We got football training camp starting in the NFL. Dolphins are not going to have not a good season. Miami Hurricanes are supposed to. How long do you think it's going to take this new regime with the Dolphins to try to fix it? Do you think it could be fixed?
I'm not convinced, like everybody else, that these guys are a definitive solution. I don't know how you feel, Greek, but seems to me, as I was watching the Green Bay Packers last year, I mean, I get this guy Hafley, he says all the right things. Mm-hmm. They all do in the beginning, these coaches. He doesn't appear to be bozoic. When Cameron got the job, we called him Coco Cameron, sounded like he was a bit of a clown. You may as well have put Red Klotz in charge of the Miami Dolphins at that point. And some of the stuff he did seemed ridiculous. Adam Gase was a crazy man. We've had so many different coaches here. This guy speaks the language just like everybody else. But as I recall, I mean, if you were watching the Packers last year, they were most noted for fourth quarter and second half defensive collapses.
Yeah.
When it appeared that they were in just an absolutely divine position to make some noise in the postseason this year. They started to crumble in the regular season. That was all on the defense. So I don't know. Let's hope it works. Certainly the fans here are starved for some level of success or at least signs of life. But you got the assistant to a general manager in Green Bay who, I mean, it's not like you're remembering the heyday there. You don't have Lombardi out there.
No.
Green Bay is okay.
Yeah.
And the head coach was a guy that was watching his defense completely disintegrate in the fourth quarter of a couple of key games. So I'm not sure that those credentials necessarily make me start doing a Kazatsky when I think about what the Dolphins are going to do this year or
It's going to be a
in
tough
the near
year.
future. But one can only hope that they start to base their decisions on more sound logic and maybe a little bit of intuition as compared to the guys that were there before, who you may as well have had Stevie Wonder and anybody else that you could think of that would fit the description of being completely blind.
All right, so over under, I'm going to give you 4.5 on the Dolphins. Are you buying or selling? What are you more comfortable? A free bet on Hard Rock?
Seems like you have to win 2 games just by attrition, no?
Yeah.
So you're only asking the team to go out there and perform well enough to win 3 games.
It seems easy, but it's not. You know that.
I mean, I don't know that they will. This Levis at quarterback obviously is, some kind of a mystery. We don't know. He's got a completion percentage of like 88%, but he only threw 4 passes last year. So we don't know what he's going to do. Maybe he's a little better than advertised. A lot of fans were sort of dismayed that the Dolphins would spend $20 million a year on a guy that's completely unproven. And of course, he came from Green Bay. Hell, they signed everybody from Green Bay except Fuzzy Thurston when they came here, and they would have had to dig him up from the grave. But I think that I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot at the over.
Okay.
Just based on the idea that there will be teams that choke against the Dolphins, thinking that they're getting a bye week or somewhat of a vacation every time the Dolphins appear on the schedule. So I'm going to go 5 wins for the Dolphins this year.
All right,
5 and 12.
I can see that. Now, you're also a boxing guy, and I know UFC is not boxing, but you and I over the years have talked about the public and the way they get on it. And it amazed me to McGregor. They said 92% of the bets were on him Saturday night when he hasn't fought in 5 years. But it just shows you where the public is, and they get hyped up. And they do it, and, I mean, 92% is a lot in a boxing match where, you're like, wow. And, I mean, and everybody I talked to, I did not bet it. I liked Holloway, and I did like the fight to go less than 5 rounds. But didn't really, just dabbled in it, nothing crazy. But, yeah, I was surprised that number was so high just based on the hype. And it does show you what our society and sports fans and gamblers are like, where they're like sheep. They hear something, they follow it, and they run with it. This guy's talking a good game. Because, to me, McGregor is probably the best talker in boxing since Muhammad Ali. And it just blew my mind that I knew the number was going to be high. I thought maybe 65%. But 92% of the bets were on him. Were you surprised at that?
Not only were 92% of the bets on him, but the odds were significantly lower on Conor McGregor winning this thing. Think about this. He's off a 5-year layoff. He was losing when he was when he was in the ring or in the cage. He had lost a couple of his recent fights. He didn't look like the monster that he was when he built up this reputation and was swaggering around with all this bravado. And this was so McGregor cliched, everything, the press conference and all this other stuff. People were speculating that his knee was hurt before he stepped into the ring because he couldn't even get his shoes off without falling down when he stepped into the cage there. I don't know about that. He throws these 2 wild kicks, which seemed out of character, and you could see him clearly crumble. Holloway, what a sportsman this guy is. He didn't even want to beat the crap out of McGregor, which a lot of people would have loved to have seen him do, and especially those that had lost their money on this guy because there was no reason. It shows you what hype can do. I mean, it's like it would be like Mike Tyson coming back and trying to take on one of the current heavyweight champions, even if you have no idea who they are. He's not winning that fight.
No.
And with Conor McGregor, there was no reason to believe. He finished with a gruesome leg injury that few people, holy Lindsey Vonn, you wouldn't think this guy was ever going to stand up again after watching that leg injury he incurred in his last fight when he retired for the 5 years. No reason to believe that he could come back and dust off this Holloway guy who was a pretty respectable fighter. in UCF, and the hype certainly overwhelmed people into being duped into thinking that their money was safe going down on Conor McGregor. I think you might have been getting plus 250 or something like that.
It went down a lot.
McGregor. It might have even been less. I think the other guy was minus 250.
Yeah.
So that was the play, and it was easy money if you went ahead and took advantage of it, because people want to believe. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, and again,
they want to believe.
He's a great hype man.
Bet Chuck Liddell, if he came back into the ring, they probably think that he must be in shape, but. Hopefully, McGregor, I think he's going to fight again. He had like a 2-fight contract.
Yeah. It's just amazing.
Go through this one more time.
Like I said, it's just the public. They're like sheep. They hear it. He's a great talker. To me, he's the best talker since Muhammad Ali. Obviously, I know boxing to UFC, but he is really great promoter, and people get excited. I mean, it was the first time in a while I heard people say, because for a long time, UFC, I said the face of UFC is Dana White. That's who it is. And he's another very successful guy who took a sport that nobody even wanted to be involved in or even have at their arenas. And he's done a great job. But yeah, the hype train was on him. And I know you've been around for many, many great fights. And I also know you're a boxing guy. And I was surprised that it was that high. Talking to Defo, our good buddy, Jeff DeForest. Defo, before I let you go with basketball, do you think LeBron goes to Cleveland, Philly, Golden State, or Miami? What are your thoughts?
Right now, Greek, as you mentioned that, I am literally dropping down on my knees, and I'm hoping he comes to Miami. I don't know if there's any favorite. It seems to be very vague. He's doing a good job of concealing what his desires are, and there's more speculation as to how he'll reveal this than there is about where he's going to end up.
I thought he was going to let Jay-Z do it the other night at the concert. That would have been funny if Jay-Z did it at Yankee Stadium.
Hopefully he'll do it at a WNBA game or something like that. I don't know, to draw attention to this league, which I tried to watch the other day, Vegas and Caitlin Clark with Indiana in town. That was the second time they were in Vegas in the span of a week.
Yeah, they do that.
And they ended up blowing them out, but I really found it difficult to watch this. I tried my best to tune in and enjoy a little WNBA basketball, but it was brick city for me. I really couldn't watch it with all that much interest. I hope he comes here. I really do. I think it seems like Pat Riley's got a couple of other options. We're hearing a lot of different possibilities. If LeBron isn't the man, you've had DeRozan mentioned here.
Westbrook.
An outstanding player, maybe at the tail end of his career, but still very, very functional. Russell Westbrook, another name. I didn't even know he was still in the league, Westbrook. Is he still playing?
Yeah, he's
I think
still
Bob Cousy's even been rumored to come here, but I hope it's LeBron, because I think with his basketball so-called IQ and his acumen for making other players better, probably his less of a reluctance to want to be the man so much, but more likely to want to fit in and win a championship. This could be like when Earl the Pearl Monroe went to the Knicks.
Yeah, years ago.
He kind of pared down his game a little bit just to fit in with the rest of the guys. And lo and behold, they ended up winning a couple of championships in a short span. So you know he wants to win another title.
Yeah.
I would imagine that that's going to be a consideration. And you'd have to think that with Giannis, and speaking of boxing, how about Bam Adebayo duking it out?
Yeah, that's
Tyler Hero.
Yeah, that's
being insulted by. Did you have money on that?
No, I did not. But Bam had he hit more times than McGregor. Obviously, to me that's bad. I mean, you're an NBA player. You're in your late 20s. You're not a kid. So somebody said something to you. You want to call him out, fine. But you start throwing fists. I don't think there's room for that. I was surprised with Bam, because Bam has been
out of character.
So perfect as a player. No scandals, no problems off the field, and I was surprised. I mean, he must have ignited him, but it reminds me of a couple of years ago with Draymond Green when he messed up the Warriors.
Yes,
and I think when stuff like that happens, it definitely destroys the team, especially when they keep him. In this case, they didn't keep him. Obviously, he was traded, and that's what caused it. But I'm surprised. I was surprised that he got to him that much. And the also thing is, now everybody else knows how to get to him. You know what I mean? Talk smack to him, and he's going to lose his temper. And I am surprised that Bam lost his temper. He's way bigger, obviously, and Hero got cracked. I was surprised by the behavior. I don't know if if it'll continue where the NBA gets involved and will get any suspension for fighting. He may not, because it was on, obviously, an NBA court in Las Vegas where they were training. But, yeah, if you said to me one name that did that, I would never think it would be Bam, based on his career and how he, was for years.
He seemed to epitomize the whole thing about heat culture.
Yeah.
They're not going to worry about what people are saying. You can talk all the crap that you want. We're just going to go out there and beat the pants off of you. And you would think that he might have taken more of that approach, but highly out of character. I mean, that's a crazy one. That'd be like finding out that you were in a street fight, Greek. That some guy called you out in a bar and you started swinging.
No, I
instead of having your people intervene.
Yeah, that's more of a. Next thing you know, Will Smith's going to join the Miami Heat.
Yeah,
I was surprised. I really was. And before I let you go, talking to Defo, Jeff DeForest. Defo, were you happy with the Wimbledon and the whole outcome?
Yeah, great tournament. I mean, so many great matches. A lot goes unnoticed because people zero in, of course, on the finals and the big stars, but so many great matches, so many great efforts, always tremendous storylines there. This Jannik Sinner without Alcaraz on the scene, and I saw Alcaraz warming up, so somewhere he may be coming back soon. We certainly miss him in the game.
Mm-hmm.
The drop-off between the number 1 and 2 player in the world, Alcaraz and Sinner, and Zverev, who's an excellent player, just won the French Open, made it to the Wimbledon finals. People are ripping him. Social media is cruel.
Oh, yeah.
Start this movement where they're just destroying this Zverev in social media and saying he didn't belong out there and he was terrible and he sucks.
Yeah,
I mean, he's toe-to-toe with the number 1 player.
Oh, yeah. I mean, and here's the other thing. Everybody who's saying that can't play tennis themselves. So, I mean, that's the one thing that always blows my mind. But that's people. They're fans. They're allowed to do it. Years ago, they didn't have that. They called into their local radio station or talked amongst their 5 or 6 friends. But it'd be a very mean place. That's why they say a lot of ball players, they're off social media when the playoffs start and stuff, and they don't even get involved because you're going to get hate. Everybody gets it in all areas. There's going to be people like it, people don't. But, yeah, I was surprised how much he got beat up. And, again, he was toe-to-toe with the kid. He went to the finals. Yeah, he lost, but you know what? I was
clairvoyant on that match. I actually told my buddy, I said, Zverev's going to take the first set 7-6, and Sinner's going to come back, win a tiebreaker in the second set because he doesn't lose a lot of tiebreakers, and then he's going to go on and win in 4. And did I make a move on that, Greek?
No.
All
right. I knew it. I knew that was going there. Defo, always great talking to you. You always put a smile on my face. And thanks for the time. We'll get closer to football, and hope you can have some time for us, and we'll get some picks and try to make some money in preseason football, which I love to bet.
Yes. You like the absurd. You bet Little League Baseball, betting on little Johnny Jones at Williamsport. You're unbelievable, Greek, the stuff that you wager on. Korean ping pong, but, yeah, preseason football. You say there's an edge. A lot of people believe like you do. I don't, because I'm looking at it, it looks like garbage to me, but still, if there's money to be made, why not? Why not invest in it? Right?
I made $100 one time, Kentucky Fried Chicken. My buddy bought a bucket, and I bet the over-under on how many pieces were in there. I won $100.
And they robbed him of a piece.
I love it. Be good, brother. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, my friend.
It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Make sure you listen all day to Fox Sports 940 Miami. Great lineup, and you get a lot of good information. We'll come back, and we'll look at some NFL lines and college lines in the NFL. We'll be back. Peace.
Now, here's your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Fun. That's fun. Enter it now. RealRadio921.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Brought to you by Metro by T-Mobile, proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Get that. This is my song feeling. Only at Metro.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
All
crash in Lake Worth. It's off to the right shoulder. Look out for a slowdown I-95 southbound at 6th Avenue South. Florida's Turnpike looking good along the Palm Beaches. No major incidents. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Worried about inflation, market volatility, or the weakening dollar? More Americans are turning to physical gold and silver to help diversify their retirement savings. Right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now to speak with a gold specialist. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offers a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mint coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full term.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
Hey man, what's Hard Rock Bet giving you players?
If you win your first $5 bet, you get $150 in bonus bets.
$750? ¿Cuánto? Whoa, was that Ronaldinho? Sounds like his first bet scored.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New customers bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply STOP to opt out.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn competitive pay for the ride you complete, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 15 years old, a clean driving record, and caregiving experience with children, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text LEARN to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text LEARN to 323232 right now. Text LEARN to 323232 and start earning boosted rates per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's LEARN to 323232. Text LEARN to 323232 now.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
In this edition of the Marketer's Report, Chris Eppel, head of marketing for the Americas, Harman JBL, weighs in on the importance of audio.
It's been amazing over the last couple of years to see what's happened with audio. We've doubled our investment in the last 2 years in the audio space. We find it to be highly critical to our business.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live conversations, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
If you run a business, you know how hard it is to get your customers' attention. Yet 85% of consumers say radio is the last thing they hear before shopping. Let iHeartRadio help you reach your next customer today at 844-844-iHeart.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Another hot one as we go through our Tuesday. Skies are going to look hazy through the afternoon as well. Still dealing with that Saharan dust across the area. Temperatures near the mid-90s through the afternoon. We will see the chance for a few thunderstorms developing, but likely not until after around 5 or 6 o'clock today. A couple could once again become severe and likely linger closer to midnight.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
The semifinals are set for the 2026 FIFA World Cup.
That is a wondrous goal!
4 teams hoping to hoist the trophy for their country.
Spain heading to the semifinal!
And the only place to listen to every remaining game for free
is the iHeartRadio app.
What a moment in the tournament!
Fox Sports and iHeartRadio bring you all the action, no matter where you are.
The biggest games are yet to come. Don't miss a moment.
The referee blows the full-time whistle!
Download the free iHeartRadio app now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. No fluff, just picks. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. Baseball All-Star game tonight. What do you got? I like the over in the game. It was 7.5 earlier. Now it's 8.5, so it went up a run.
That's rough.
You know, I hate that because then I don't want to really bet it. But, you know, once you like something, you like it. But that's why you got to put it in. I liked it early this morning. I should have put it in 6 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't know. It just happens. You're getting the bad number. There's no doubt about it. And anything in sports, when you're betting, you don't want to get the bad number because then if it loses, like tonight, it's, you know, whatever score, 5-3. You're like, oh, I would have had a winner.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's a loser. So that does suck a little, but you snooze, you lose. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Gambling show. We talk about the lines. Last night, Walker ended up winning for St. Louis, and he was 7.5 to 1 last night.
G-Man, just to let our audience know, you can still get the line at 7.5 on the Hard Rock app, but you can get it at minus 145.
Okay.
So that's not too bad.
No, you're right. It's tough.
The 8.5 is at plus 100, though, so that's your odds difference.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. I don't know. I just, like I said, it's always tough, like I said. And, again, they're in Philly. The ball flies out of there sometimes. You might get some home cooking tonight in there. And Harper's going to be trying, obviously, and a couple of the Philly guys that are on there. We'll see. I'm going for the over, but you never know.
Okay.
It's not like it once was, obviously. You know, and then obviously you got another UFC fight this weekend after last week's debacle. And was it a debacle or just everybody felt, you know, really people felt like they got duked with McGregor? And obviously 92% of the bets they talked about were on McGregor. I couldn't understand that. Because to me, it was just, wow, that was so many. I thought maybe 60%, I said earlier in the week. And we also did say last week, bet them earlier because the line's going to go down. And it did.
Oh, it for sure did.
It really did drop. So we'll see. I mean, but Dom, I know you got some things for this weekend.
Yeah, this weekend you got Dracus Duplessis versus Kamaru Usman. These both guys have both been champions before. They're going to go at it. I would instantly go for just the over in rounds, like 4.5. It's going to go. These two usually don't knock out their competitor. They usually go to decision, both of them. So that's why I could see it just being like a wrestling match and them just kind of going back and forth. I don't see much striking happening here because Duplessis is not much of a striker. He's more of a wrestler. That's the one. That's the main event this weekend, and this is on Paramount. Also, it's in Oklahoma City, so they're going straight from Vegas to Oklahoma City, setting up a whole nother event. There's another heavyweight fight. This is Jared Connor versus Christian Leroy Duncan. Christian's super favored in this one. Jared's come off a few losses recently, so that's why Christian's super favored. And that one, heavyweights, they tend to not go to decision. They usually knock each other out. So that one, I would not see that one going to the third round.
Yeah, for UFC, obviously, it's not as big as a weekend as it was last week when it was fight week and you had McGregor.
I mean, they've had White House,
Yeah.
then they had McGregor. UFC's been on top of it.
Oh, yeah, there's no doubt about it. They definitely have. Before you know it, it'll be college football, and we are waiting, anticipating it, looking forward to it. We have NFL training camps open up in 2 weeks on the 28th. But college football, the first game is TCU taking on North Carolina and Belichick.
Oh.
And TCU will be giving them 6.5 in that game. Also, the 29th of August, you got USC laying 35 to San Jose State. And in college football, you get these. You're not going to get them as much as you used to. A lot of times you got a lot of games, first 2 or 3, but not as much the way it's changed now with the scheduling and everything else and more teams added to the conference. You have Virginia 5.5 over North Carolina State.
Which way do you go with that one?
It's too early to look. It's a typical ACC battle.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. My over is 54.5, so I'd probably lean toward that, if anything. And again, this is games that I'm just looking at that I know the audience are familiar with teams. Florida State, 29th, 30.5 over New Mexico State. Here's a game I do like. Wow, and I'm really missing a ball on this. It was 2.5, and now it's 4.5. UNLV. Wow. Big mistake there. 58.5. Should have been on that. You got Rutgers over UMass. Rutgers laying 30. This is September 3rd. You do have Wake Forest playing Akron 22.5. Again, September 3rd, Georgia Tech and Colorado. Georgia Tech 7.5 with their home. Illinois 27.5 over UAB. These are all September 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is obviously Labor Day weekend. September 4th, you do have Michigan State 10.5 over Toledo. You got Oklahoma against UTEP. Oklahoma laying 40.5.
Wow.
You got the Canes.
Woo!
They're playing Stanford in Stanford, laying 24. That's Labor Day night. That's a lot of points to lay in the road. You
3 touchdowns. Ooh.
Yeah, that was 3 touchdowns and change.
Yeah, and change. Yeah.
Yeah. USC 23.5 over Fresno State. And then September 5th, you got West Virginia taking on Coastal Carolina, 17.5. Nebraska and Ohio, Nebraska 23. This is the 5th. And you have James Madison over Liberty, 6.5. Indiana, the champs. No quarterback this year. He's going to be gone, but the guy stepping in is okay. But they're laying 40.
How about Ohio State? You see that line?
I didn't get to Ohio State. Ohio State gets Ball State 50.5.
Yep, that's the one I saw.
That's crazy. 50.5. This is the first Saturday, obviously. Houston 18, Alabama 27.5. You got Pitt 16.5 over Mile, Ohio. Texas 30.5 over Texas State. See, Texas, you got to watch. What you have to be careful of in college football is that the look-ahead games. Now, Texas is big favorites here. They should blow them out. But the next week, they got Ohio State, and that's going to be a barn burner.
Mm-hmm.
Texas will be home. Duke 9.5 over Tulane. No quarterback. He's in Miami. You got Auburn and Baylor. Auburn 7.5. Penn State 23 over Marshall. You got the whole board. This is right after Labor Day. Oregon 24.5 over Boise. 52.5. I like that. Lady Wood and Lady over. Tulsa 13.5. And they are taking on Oklahoma State. Oklahoma State, new coach. LSU, here it is. His first game against Clemson.
Mm-hmm.
Laying 12.5. And then we have the Gators, 26.5 over Florida FAU. Boca, baby, against the Gators. Gators laying a lot of wood there. First week. Woo.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know about that. I might have to take a flyer on FAU because it's the first game. And then if you got the bailout specials, this is when you got trouble. You start betting UNLV and Hawaii. And UNLV is minus 2.5 over Hawaii. And that's basically it for the games that you guys would know. California, UCLA, Cal's 1.5, and then that's it. A couple games September 6th. Notre Dame Whiskey, Notre Dame 20.5. Old Miss without Lane, 6.5. September 6th. This is all that first weekend. Don't forget the NFL starts the following weekend. So you got those days off, and then September 11th. And you got Florida State taking on September 7th, getting 2.5 for an SMU, who does have a good team. But those are some of your college lines. And, man, Ohio State 50.5. That's some serious wood.
G-Man, if you scroll all the way down to that list,
yeah.
For some reason, they go from September 12th to November 7th. You know what game they have on November 7th that they have listed already?
Notre Dame in Miami?
Yes. They have that game listed already because I'm sure they're getting plenty of action down here in Florida on that one.
Oh, yeah, there's no doubt about it. I mean, gosh, your Canes beat them, played a great game. They ignited their great season. They got all the way to the finals, had the chance to, last play the game, maybe make something happen against Indiana, and had a great run.
Mm-hmm.
So Notre Dame's going to be locked and ready to go. But, yeah, that first weekend, you're going to have college football all weekend, and then you'll also have it on Monday because there's no NFL. And then the following weekend, NFL kicks off, and they kick off on Thursday. And then the Miami Dolphins open up with the Raiders. Raiders given a few points in that game, about 3. Our good friend Teddy Covers loves the Dolphins opening week. He said the Raiders shouldn't be giving points to Boca High. So I do agree with that. They're giving 3.5. And the NFL lines have been out, and they've been out for a while. But if you like a college game, the game I did like a lot was UNLV. They were 2.5. They were playing Memphis. They're home. Now they're 4.5. That's a big difference. So that game I don't like as much. I still like them. I mean, again, there's enough time where the line could go back, and it might change. And you might say, okay, maybe the line drops a little. But I don't know. And the NFL season kicks off September 9th. And it's a repeat of the Super Bowl, Seattle in New England. And Seattle's home laying 3.5. So for some reason, Seattle gets no respect in their home. They did lose a couple guys. San Fran, the Rams, that's going to be a barn burner. You got the Rams, San Fran, and obviously Seattle. 3 teams in one division that are in the top 6 to win the Super Bowl.
Wow.
Which is unbelievable. You got Tampa Bay and Cincinnati. Cincinnati 3.5. Everybody's all over Cincinnati. They like them. You have the Jags minus 7.5 coming off a good season. Baltimore taking on the Colts. Baltimore's 3.5. First of all, the Ravens are great in September, and they're great against the spread first couple weeks. Buffalo and Houston. Houston's getting 1.5. I think Buffalo spanks them. A team that I think is going to, both of these teams are not going to have the year they had last year. It's the Bears in Carolina. And Bears minus 2.5, but they won so many games at the end. Atlanta and Pittsburgh, 2.5. Pitt, they're home against Tua. I bet you Tua does have a good year this year. Just bad luck for the Dolphins. Lions, 7.5 over Saints. Jets getting 2.5 from Tennessee. Philly with a new look, and we'll see how they do. They're going to miss the receiver. I think they will, minus 4.5. You got the Packers in Green Bay.
That'll be a good one.
Yeah. Pack minus 1.5. And you got Miami taking on Vegas, and that is at 425 in Vegas, 3.5. And Teddy Covers does like that. Arizona and the Chargers 10.5. You got Dallas and the Giants. That's going to be a good game. Dallas is Giants are home, and that's Sunday night, getting 2.5. And then that Monday night game, you got Denver and the Chiefs. And the Chiefs minus 2.5. Now, they don't know the status yet of their quarterback for Denver. Mostly he will play. That's why I think. And the same thing with Mahomes. But I think they'll both play, and they'll be ready to go. But again, Chiefs over under 10.5. See what happens with that.
G-Man, who do you think is the best NFL quarterback right now?
I would go with, Josh Allen or Lamar Jackson right now. And Mahomes is right there. I mean, coming off an ACL is going to be tough, but I think he's still right there for me. There's no doubt about it. But those 3, neck and neck all the way.
Was Mahomes ACL or was he ankle?
I think it was ACL.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think he'll be fine. But I still love Mahomes. I think he's a great quarterback. And Josh Allen and Lamar, it's 1, 2, and 3. They're all in the AFC. Herbert, a lot of people give him credit. NFC, as far as their quarterback, who do I think is the best? The Rams. I think he's still, even though he's older, I think he's awesome.
And Patrick Mahomes is coming back from a ACL and LCL tear.
Yeah, he's got 2. There's no doubt about it. He's got 2. And it's going to be tough for him. That's why I put him third. If else, I would have put him first. But I think he'll be back. He's devoted. He's put so much into it. He's going to be ready. But Josh Allen and Lamar. Again, it's a photo like at the track. And I don't think anybody's that much ahead out of those three. Right there, all those three. And any given day, one of them can beat the other ones. Buffalo's getting a new stadium. Obviously, every year people say, is this Buffalo's year? And you don't know. You hope for the best for the Bills and say, man, maybe one year they can do it. But the three of them play each other in playoffs. That's part of the problem. They go against each other. And how many times has the Chiefs knocked out Buffalo? I think 4 times out of the playoffs. And, a couple of years ago when Lamar was home and had the best record and people were like, this is his year. They came into the championship game. I still remember that game. They were getting 5, and the Chiefs went outright. And Lamar had a bad game. So, for both of those quarterbacks, it's can we get the Chiefs off our back and can we finally get to the big game in L.A. next year?
Is that where the Super Bowl is next year?
Yeah,
Ooh.
it's in L.A. and first one that ESPN's going to have. They'll be doing it. But, that's what you think about it. Can one of these two teams, or is it going to be another year of, okay, next year's the year?
So we got the Super Bowl in L.A. and we got the NCAA championship in Vegas?
Yes, that's going to be in Vegas. The championship for college football, and the Super Bowl's in L.A. So, the Vegas thing will be cool.
Oh, yeah.
Anything in Vegas is cool. They had the draft there, was great. The college championship will be great there. They had the Super Bowl a couple years ago, and it was awesome. The field's awesome. You're close to the Strip. You can actually walk there, which is always a good thing. You don't have to worry about driving and getting there and all that other stuff, which is a big attraction. But I think Vegas as a whole, we've talked about it many times on the show, was always taboo in the NFL and sports, and now it's not. They are supposed to, if things go okay, award a NBA franchise to Vegas. There's been speculation the team's going to be the Las Vegas Jacks. Whether or not it happens, I don't know, but that's just things that are out there. But, they're going to have the A's out there. Obviously, they got the hockey team, Vegas Knights, who do great, and you got the Raiders. So you got everything of something years ago. And things change. That's everything changes. LeBron watch is still on. I hope he comes to Miami, but I don't think so. I think he goes to Vegas. I think he goes to the Cavs.
Do you mind just to add real quick? It's funny that you said Las Vegas will possibly name their NBA team the Jacks, and they already have a WNBA team with the Aces.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, we're going to name it after cards.
I just heard that from somebody that I knew. I don't know if it's true or not. Just throwing it out there, giving it some legs. It may be, but that's what I've heard. It's going to be the Jacks, but and that could be just something that's circulating that has no truth to it at all. But again, that is not the name. That is something that I've heard from a couple different people. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. We're always sponsored by Duty Calls. They handle everything at Hard Rock Stadium. Don't forget, there is another game this week at Hard Rock for World Cup. Those are the two teams that lose in the next round. They'll be playing there for monetary purposes. And the winner of the whole World Cup gets $50 million. Which is a big payday. And people have bet on it. Going on to the World Cup, they said basically they thought between $2.5 million and $3 million. Billion. Why am I saying million? And we'll see what happens.
It's crazy how you got to think about this soccer team's playing for $50 million, and Conor McGregor made $30 million in 69 seconds by himself.
Oh, yeah, you're right. when you put it in perspective like
that. Oh, my God. They're splitting it probably between 50 players and coaches and all that, that have to be distributing that money.
Yeah, I would think with players and coaches, that's what it's about. Maybe in the 40s, I think I read. Because I think player-wise, there's like 20. And then coaches, And McGregor, you put it in perspective. And McGregor, 69 seconds, ended up making $30 million.
And the World Cup's been going on for, these guys have been playing for weeks now.
I practiced it for years.
Yep.
So, it's McGregor's not bad. You might see him limping in front of a Wells Fargo. But you can't player hate. Don't hate the player, hate the game. He just does it better as far as promoting it. I said he's the best promoter, I think, since Muhammad Ali.
It's Ali, Conor, and Floyd. Those are the three probably for me.
Yeah. And all have made gazillions of dollars. And Floyd and McGregor in a different era, obviously, with pay-per-view and the money that comes into them. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone. Always appreciate you guys listening. We're going to go with the over tonight in the baseball game. It was 7.5. You can still get at 7.5, but you're going to have to pay a higher number. It is 8.5 now. When it's going in that direction, that's a good thing. So what? Maybe let's stay on it. And hopefully we get American League win. Maybe they end up winning 6-3. See what happens. You guys have a great afternoon. Thanks for always listening to the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921 and 1230 Gambler. Always sponsored by Duty Calls. Call them today, 813-800-7667. Handles all your waste and sanitation needs at Hard Rock Stadium. Have a good night, everybody. Let's hope for some runs in the All-Star game.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Need a medical marijuana card? With 22 Florida locations, the doctor will see you. Book now at mmjhealth.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
In Delray, big delays. We have 2 left lanes blocked. Accident Turnpike North at Atlantic Avenue. Boca crash, Yamato Road at I-95. And it's a wreck in Boynton Beach, Lawrence Road, north of Hypoluxo Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast.